Hello everyone, hello. How's it going? How is everyone's week treating them? Ready for whatever this is? You think? Oh, I can, well, at least for their other game, I can completely vouch for Curl Games. Good afternoon! Happy Thursday or Friday, depending on time zones. How are you guys doing? Well, yeah, I'm so excited for Wuthering Waves. Sorry for no stream yesterday. It dropped, I think, at like 9:50 p.m. my time, and I was feeling very tired. I was like, I don't. So we usually stream for 6 to 10 hours. I'm like, I don't know if I could go for that full 6 hours. So we started early today. We're gonna try to go for about 10 to 12 hours, a long stream, or however long the story content for this game goes so far. This is a mobile game. It's a PC client. Having its first, release globally. And I'm very excited for it, but I also don't know how much content's here for it. I have not looked at anything for it. I have not watched any trailers for it. But Punishing Gray Raven, which is Kuro Games' other game, I absolutely love. If you like sci-fi, post-apocalyptic, kind of Nier-esque things, highly recommend that game. I love that game. And that game, by far, by no exaggeration, is the nicest gacha game I have ever played. This is not an ad in any way, but I really enjoy Punishing Gray Raven. It is still to this day the game that we have played the third most on this channel, I believe. Have over 100 hours streamed of that game itself. Love it a ton. We're actually a few chapters behind there. I know there was slow chapter releases, so we were taking a pause. Probably because they were working on this game. Gotta go pop back into that soon. But I absolutely love that game, and I'm hoping to love this game the same. I know a lot of people have been comparing it to Genshin. I'm hoping it's even better than Genshin, so. But yeah. I think this is open world, so I can't say for 100% fact that we will be staying with it 100%, because I have a hard time with open world games. I get really sidetracked. I look at something shiny and we run off for an hour straight. I have a really hard time with that. If you're curious about Punishing Gray Raven's format, it kind of sets you in a stage. You can explore within that stage, but you're not given a full world to go roam in. But yeah, I'm excited for this. Oh, you got there, Amber! You got the VIP. Let's go! Thanks so much for hanging out for long enough to get that VIP. Let me get you that VIP before we start anything else. Thanks so much for hanging out to get those 90k points. It's going up to 95k now. You got it. That's so fun. You can know. We appreciate having you here. Let me go set that. Thank you so much for hanging out with that, though. You can die in peace. That was wild. Hold. Role manager. And... oh no, I can't type amper. It's amped. Amped sanding. Yes. VIP. Let's go. You got it. Now I need... what's this for here? I'll also just add the 5k that is now going up. Will viewer rewards, yes. Channel points. Which if anyone has recommendations for what we should name our channel points, let me know. Because I have no idea. It's been suggested as rye bread, and I'm just I actually don't like rye bread though. Manage rewards, yes. I'm at the bottom right. Yes. Edit. 95. That's so insane. Again, guys, it started pretty low. It started out low. How many VIPs do we have? I think Amber's the 12th. So it had to go up 5k from there. Goodness. Save. Okay, now we can see you guys again. I stripped. Oh, God. Bulging biceps. Honestly, my best, actually no, my calves are probably my best muscle. And then probably my biceps. I think the Academy collectible and bulging biceps is wild. How would I draw that in a little the little form That is, it's like a little circle still right now. How would I draw the biceps? But yeah, we're going for as long as we can here. About 10 to 12 hours. I was gonna say 11. Take us to like midnight my time, but if we go longer than that, that's chillin'. If we need to stop earlier than that, that's also chillin'. But we are here for it. Tomorrow's stream is the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. If this is not your thing, and we'll play more of this game if we like it. We're gonna keep going with it. A powerful, but how it is so small. Look how small that is. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you would. Also, you'd be redeeming several of them, which is so funny. Like, right there, you would have redeemed 90k, which is insane. Thank you so much for hanging out for that long to get all those points. But to get that many points, that many biceps. It really is so many biceps. So has anyone started playing this game yet? Here? I'm curious. If you have, I hope you're enjoying it. No spoilers here, but I hope you're enjoying it. We can talk about the things that come up as they come up in game. I don't know. I'm really so. You have to pick the femme or mask character here, and which I like everything about her design more, except for the shoes going on. Those shoes are ugly on her. But yes. Please select your appearance. So we're jumping into this game. Also, wait, episode did not start, but your friends streamed it for 5 minutes. Did you not like it? Or were you just like, I want to play it myself? Because that could be two different ways if you bounced from, you were like, I need to leave right now. Oh, you fell asleep? Okay. That's another way it could have gone. Let's go. I hope you got a good rest. I got a pretty decent rest. I didn't really sleep too well, but I feel better than I did last night. So, yes. We also have Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on Sunday. If you guys are not here for tomorrow and are curious what our next stream after that is. No stream on Saturday. Fire Emblem on Sunday. We'll be finishing that game then. Yeah. Can I click on them? I wish that the dude had makeup. I don't know, guys. You're free. You're free what? You're free Prime sub to subscribe to Amped Sandy at twitch.tv. Dude needs eyeshadow. He does. Look. What? See, like, so from these shots, I would definitely choose her. But, like, the bottom half of the designs, I would choose him. I need them to, like, merge their outfits. So conflicted, guys. Oh, so she has, like, highlights in her hair? Bro, where are yours? So we've talked about this before on the channel. But a lot of times when they have, like, options between a femme and mask character, the dude just completely gets, like... this design is nice, but when you, like, comparatively, I'm like... This is a lot more, like, detailed and all that. Do you have a tattoo? Bro, what the heck? Put that head on that body. They were like, let's give a ton of attention to this character. They're like, this is our standard amount of effort. All the effort. This is 75. This is 25. I know where the money is, boobs. Well, like, almost all the characters that you can, so this is a gacha game. Most of the characters that you can recruit are female characters, so like they had ample time to design a ton of female characters. So they could have put enough time into this too. Like, they had time. But he needs makeup though, he really does. Like what? He needs makeup and highlights. 5 hours later. It's not even character customization. I'm just like clicking between them. Guys, I don't know. My choice is to not play at all. Then we're ending stream. Do we want to end stream right now? I ain't got nothing else set up. Yeah, her design looks better. What are we naming her though? Does she have a name? Old. Does the protagonist in Wuthering Waves have a name? Okay, your name is Rover. That's a name. That's certainly a name. 2 games simultaneously. Well, we've talked about playing several Final Fantasies all at once, and having like 9 windows open to like three, kind of like that. You can do that. My computer would like go down. Hello, your name's Rover. They're the Rover. The Rover from afar. Your name is Rover. Yes. Creativity, 100% today. I have seen people, though, mentioning that this game does occasionally crash. If it crashes, we should open it, but I have seen people saying that. Anything else? I have dodged left and right. I was even at, I was watching YouTube videos, which I never do. But I bet you guys have inspired me. And I kept getting ads for this. I'm like, skip. Are we in English? I play in English for you guys. This is our goddess girlfriend, guys. We've made a great choice. We now have the gaze. Really? Oh my god, she just touched our titty. Oh? We made a great choice, guys. So I lowered the volume of this game to 50% on our, on my PC, because I couldn't edit the settings in game. I can already see with the lower, it's already loud. Why couldn't the dude have makeup? What? Anyway, I have coffee, energy drink, and water. What are you guys drinking today? Does controller work for this game?
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. You're awake. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person,
Yo, me. Every day.
Yeah. Sorry. You just woke up and here I am chatting up a storm. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
I'm gonna say yes for my character. Can I? Oh, I can. Yes.
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
Where am I?
gorgeous spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or...
Yo, it's gonna be real fun when you learn my name. Rover? Yeah, I think this game has several languages. Hold on. I go look. Roving drifter, but like... We named our character Rover. Waves. It has, apparently, I'm looking it up. I'm not looking in game. Chinese, Japanese, Korean, and English. Oh god, I stripped again. Gosh dang it.
So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you
So
are.
exciting. I know, right? My jacket keeps flying off.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
We're all girlfriends here. What do you mean?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
And they were
I knew
roommates,
it.
exactly.
Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We
Okay.
better hurry
I'm not
over
covering
to meet
up
up with
really
Baiju
much
at our
of the,
gathering spot and get
text.
out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
I assure you, that is completely okay to refer to me as Rover. Setting our character's name as Rover was the best choice I have ever made. It suits me.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Phone screen dimmed. I don't have a nose. Yeah, I don't. I cut it off. Is it Red Rover? Is that a car? Okay.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
It's dreamy exciting though. I'm going to die from fall damage so much. Chapter 1, Act 1. So I know they want me to go a specific
I know
way.
you can't
I am
remember a
certainly not
thing,
doing that.
But there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator.
Tasteful side
Your
room.
gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones
It
we
actually is
used,
pretty
though.
tasteful because it's like
we
not
have
excessive,
resonators who
right?
can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She
Bro,
can
I
tell
wish I could
all
hop
kinds
like
of
that. What the heck is
information by
that?
reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness
Resonator?
these days.
How does she say it?
Unless they're resonators.
I don't want to rip off their tail, bro. Oh, I'm just picking it up. Okay. Lotus seeds. A to jump. Yeah.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Disperse.
Disperse. That's the first time we've talked. Oh my god, you're adorable. You're perfect in every way. Yes, bro. They don't matter. Look at you. You're phasing out of existence. Phasing out of existence like the bunny rabbit. Yeah, me too. Like for me.
So you still remember how to...
Where are we at? Okay.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me.
Oh
lead the
my
charge
goodness,
next
a
time. No
bot?
one messes with
How?
I mean, Chisha.
It's so early in the stream, though. Block, block, block. Banhammer. Yes! You're not Nightbot. It's been so... Yeah, I guess because this game's a popular game, right? I don't know what my bio is. I need to think for a while before I can become interesting. Only one bot. What about Coffee Bot? Coffee Bot kind of sometimes comes in. Do they get your love too? I want to turn off Coffee Bot, actually. I made it because some people were like, they're like, I'm not comfortable using PayPal, which I completely understand, completely chilling with. But I don't want it to post in chat. Do a test stream. Edge a bot
What's
of
wrong?
no!
Are you injured from the fight?
Yeah, I got absolutely wrecked in that fight. Hit so many times. I remember something.
You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The
And you know,
Oracle
boost
Engine
the
Sentinel in
master volume.
Zhengzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhengzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw.
I think it's so funny. When games do like the little text of like what it means, like above it. Are there other sentinels?
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history.
Bunny
and
rabbit.
vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long.
It's a
In other
dragon.
regions,
So
they
funny.
manifest in various forms.
Sorry, I was drinking coffee at that exact moment. See ya.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity.
I'm looking at her
For
gloves.
now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Was that my imagination?
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class. Oh, yeah.
If it's an elite class, I'm level 1. Get them out of here.
Kezia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Boost that volume. Hold. I hope I enjoy it more than Genshin, but I really like Genshin for like the first year that it was out. Gosh dang it, I can't boost myself. I know I just met you, but yeah, I know. I know you just woke up from, like, being potentially dead. Like, we thought, like, you were probably dead on that beach. And, we need you to do this for us. Her design is really nice. Do your titties have their own physics? They're just water balloons! Why are they like that? You're missing out on stuff. Oh yeah, Genshin doesn't. I hope that. I don't know why Genshin doesn't do this, but like what Honkai Star Rail does. Talk about Hoyo games in itself.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I.
What, it cut off? But Honkai Star Rail, any past events, they just like keep it. Like,
Moment of resonance.
I certainly attacked in the right direction for that, didn't I? That's how it should be, yes, because like people can't play these games all the time.
Watch out!
I know there's dailies, but doesn't mean you should have to play daily, right? What? Oh, ow.
Strength from the shadows. Swift and resolute.
Okay. So it does the thing that their other game does, in which when there's like a combo attack thing, they start pulsing. Ow, bro.
Swift and resolute.
Me taking 5 years. I haven't played Genshin in like over. I just played Genshin. It was for the sponsor stream.
Let me be your blade.
If I miss out, I'm done with your game. That's me with if I like don't get the gacha character, I never spend money on gacha. But if I don't get the gacha character that I wanted, and I really wanted that character, I'm like, I no play anymore. It's not like I want to spend money. It's just I'm just not gonna play your game. In which Kuro Game's other game, Punishing Grey Raven, nicest gacha. I've never not gotten a character that I wanted. Hello, I'm picking you up. Yeah.
Remnants of the past.
Oh. I'm illiterate. I still only picked up text to read, but Hardness 6 on the stone. The specimen is named Moir Stone, characterized by its fine structure, high hardness, and strong compressive strength. It exhibits excellent chemical stability and can withstand extreme temperature variations. Moir Stone are widely distributed and in the gorges of spirits, forming large-scale deposits to facilitate easy mining. Got you sink time into his Fire Emblem Hero. Me too! That game was so good! Well, it probably is still good. I lost my account, so I stopped playing. I lost my account for so many things when I had to get like a different phone. I'm like, I don't, New stuff. It was pretty good. There was definitely a lot of characters in that I didn't get that I wanted, but like, they always gave you like enough stuff to like, not feel like you couldn't play the game. Aren't you like, maybe I did. I don't remember my Nintendo account login either. I don't know how to get into that. Thinking about it. I still have a subscription going on for that? I have things to check after this. Usually get one of the ones that you want. That was enough. Yeah. I got Celica on that. She's one of my favorite. She's like before Ike, she was my favorite protagonist, like by far in Fire Emblem. Played with her all the time. All these factors make more stone excellent construction material suitable for large-scale sculptures, exterior walls for buildings, and hard paving. This is how I climb a ladder too.
An unexpected discovery.
Is there fall damage? How would I go about determining that? I need to find out right now. That didn't do anything. Cena, Robin, Ike, and Hector. What game is Hector in? Is that the Game Boy Advanced ones? Don't mind me. I'm testing if I can die to fall damage. That's okay. It's over the ceiling. Oh. Well. Since I've got you. The ones that are on Nintendo's classic game thing that you need to pay $50 for and cannot do a monthly subscription. You need a yearly subscription. Hold on, I need to pick this up. Yeah, Abundant and Blazing Blades. Work overview. The initial phase of mapping for the distribution of the exploration units has been completed, allowing for a preliminary determination of the orientation for constructing a new route leading to Inner Long. While collecting image data, the survey team encountered a small-scale onslaught of the Tacit Discords. As the Special Operation Forces of the Midnight Rangers provided timely support, only 2 team members sustained minor injuries. However, the exploration equipment suffered heavy damage. New equipment is scheduled to arrive 1 week from now. Until then, all exploration activities are temporarily suspended.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang was trying to shield you, and then
Where are you?
The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Is she like in us right now?
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seemed
Baija's one of the characters that I wanted, right?
Airway was clear.
She's a
Your clothes were
freebie.
dry and
Yay!
cold, too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and apologizing to you as she did while you were out cold.
Yeah.
Bro. So we're gonna probably read a lot of the
See?
notes for
There's
the
a
first like
resonance
3
beacon over
hours,
there.
and then I'll give up on
When you
everything.
see a beacon, be
But
sure
like,
to register and
don't pay
activate
attention
it.
to that.
It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon.
Don't pay
It can
mind to
protect
that.
you from danger sometimes.
Yippee!
Could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. It's design and system version. Done.
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 I need to sneeze.
It's design
You play
and
them
system
too,
version
yeah?
quite different from ours.
Except we played Final
Your
Fantasy
terminal
14 and
still
I
has
read
the data
every
transfer
single
and
thing,
other basic functions.
including notes and side quest tasks that were all just fetch quests, and it repeats of the same thing. Smile.
We're almost at the gorge's entrance.
Wizard! Thank you so much for popping in. I hope that...
Remember,
You got it. Let's go. I hope that work goes well. It's always nice seeing you.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Oh, I can definitely test if there's fall damage over there. Look at that.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier.
That's
and
my
strong
first thought looking at that
fortifications.
place. Not bad.
Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place.
Your friend
in
got you
my
to play
heart.
Monster Hunter World. We started skipping everything
Jinzhou
that wasn't
sits
hunting.
between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens.
So
It's a
on
gorgeous
Humble Bundle
city
right
and
now,
a fortress.
there's a Monster
It's
Hunter
very
like
crucial to
bundle.
the safety
I've been
of Huanglong.
eyeing it. I'm like,
Huh?
maybe
We've agreed to meet
we
up with
definitely
Baizhe here.
don't already
Where
play
is she?
enough like 100-hour RPGs. Never enough. And Humble Bundle, guys. Things go to charity.
This is the center of
So
the
if you're gonna buy
Etheric
something,
Sea.
check there.
A tacit field?
Bro, I don't think I should go over that. We're level 1. I don't think respectfully, we should
When
not
did
go
it
there.
Show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So which
So
character
it
is going to be the
appeared
first
while
character
we
to
were
have
looking,
one of their like
in the blink of
tacit
an
marks on their
eye? Or
kitty?
Maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Someone's there.
Isn't that Baizhe?
No,
Baizhe!
don't die. We want you in our party.
Baizhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Monster Hunter World does have a fun. So, is that like an MMO? Do you have to play Monster Hunter in the form of an MMO, or is it like you can invite people into your world kind of thing? Because if it's an MMO, I definitely won't. Respectfully, I wouldn't play. But if it's like you can play co-op or you can play solo, I'd be down. Why is she there?
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhe wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For
Start
now,
online session.
This tacit field
Start doing
should
your own.
be
Let's
safe.
go! I love when games like I love games that give you an option so you can play with people when you have like the headspace for it, but you don't have to play with other people. Is bait? Huh?
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Let's go.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the
There's a
tacit
glider?
field's range.
Alright.
Besides, Baizhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
And without
Now
Genshin
it's
Impact,
time to
actually
use
no, I
the
can't say that.
glider
Genshin Impact has
module.
definitely got money for me.
Rover,
The only
let
time
me help you activate it.
post like the first couple of months Genshin ever got money from me, and I don't spend money on gacha games because of Genshin Impact, was they had a KFC glider, and I was like, yes, that's the one. Oh, I like it. We have like very impressive arm strength to hold ourselves up with that. Was my headache coming back?
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baizhe, you know we... Huh?
I have to say, choosing a female character for this,
You are all right, it seems.
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
We're all
she was
just-
super energetic, handled a super big
We're all
TD.
just
Way more
girlfriends.
spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
That blast with the hunting the monsters. Girls roving around. There's a daily login bonus. Oh. Is this a mind reading gathering?
It isn't. Baizhe is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be.
I
letting you
agree.
around that much.
I
Since
100%
you're
agree
just
with her.
getting
Yo, I just
conscious.
woke up and you're just like, fight this boss. It's not really a boss, but still. Oh, I feel so much pain.
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. Her vitals are stable, with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm.
Girl power, uh-huh.
This isn't
We
the
should
place
play this for Pride
talking.
Month, guys.
Let's go.
Oh god. That also being said, if anyone has any recommendations for like LGBT games to play, would love recommendations. I've been considering even playing like Final Fantasy 16, which I know is the only quote confirmed LGBT instance. But we already know Final Fantasy 13 should also be played because it's Vanille and Fang. Hello. Bro, I'm not gonna run up. This is a horror movie. You're just walking up like that. I'm not gonna walk up to you. That sounds like a horrible idea. I've seen enough horror movies to know that I should not go anywhere near you. Final Fantasy 13. You hated Hope. I mean, I love Hope, but when you said you like Snow, I was like, why? Is there a lot better? Mm-hmm. You hated Snow, but you said that you liked Snow now. Oh god. As a hero, but he's not even a hero. He causes a lot of issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
One more.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Tornado. Apparently they can attack past tornado though. Like, I don't really dislike Snow, but I'm very neutral in his character. I feel like he is a very like generic character. That also being said, I typically don't like shonen protagonists, and he fits that mold very well. I like Luffy, and I can't think of another shonen series where I'm just like, I really love the main character.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Ow,
Bad
ow.
timing.
And it also does not need to be a dating sim. What that sounds like a dating sim. Main characters by side. Let's go. This has I just want like, even if it's not like a focal point. Again, because I Final Fantasy 16, it's definitely not a focal point, and they definitely could have made Dion have more screen time. Fight your exes? Oh no!
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Ow.
The end has come.
You're like, oh no, that sounds horrible. Oh god, you have wings. Is it Gabriel in Punching Gray Raven? Oh no, I'm gonna die. I have to say, you did not need to have another form. I'm already struggling.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest. Ha, 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 ha.
Remember guys, I was just told, my character was just told that they shouldn't be moving around much right now because they just woke up from being unconscious for a probably extended amount of time.
Let me be your blade.
Ow.
Let the winds roar.
The design's so nice, right?
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, I'm good.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
We beat it together.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover.
Bro, no!
That's strange.
Equal credit.
This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Let me write that down though. Thank you for the recommendation. Is this an illusion?
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation.
When they make these kind of games, I'm always just like,
Those echoes are the lingering
I know we're playing
reverberations
as
of tacit discords after they disintegrate.
as like the
We can
Rover
observe
character
them into
here.
the data
They can
banks
have
in our
personality, bro.
abandoned terminals.
They can certainly have personality.
Oh, terminal, she means
They're
the
like, no.
gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Guanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal
Well,
can then
the
convert its
emoting that we're
reverberation
getting
into
right now
echo
is
for
just-
use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier.
As a
It should at
treat.
least be an overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
But I want to give
No
this.
need
I
for
want to give
that.
this game
Rover,
its
why
due
don't you just try
time.
absorbing it with your terminal?
Although, if you're wondering if Punishing Great Raven, the character you play as, isn't really particularly there.
Oh,
In fact,
So
our
it
character in that
doesn't
game has been in a
work.
coma like 50 times. It's mainly like the other character driven. 'Cause I'm level 0. What happens if I can't absorb it?
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back. The tacit field will dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence. We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna get a headache real quick.
I'm starving.
We just absorb that power? It's just like Final Fantasy 16. Nice.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord?
I don't know what's if
Drooling echoes alive?
we hit it. If we hit that goal. It's one of the lower goals on the charity stream, but it's still pretty high. It's like 100 something. What's our charity stream, guys? June 14th. Mark your calendar. Into the 15th if you're not free on that day. I have no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit
It's so
discord?
funny to me
Daiju,
that our
can
name
we
is
take a Rover
Rover,
to
and they're
check out
like,
that
this is just
Washu
your fill-in
Academy's
name.
Resonance Medical Department?
I need a checkup. I do. Even for not just that.
Absorbing echoes
You
with
guys
the
found me
human
on the
body
beach
is
for,
not
and I was laying there
entirely
who knows how
unprecedented.
long.
With the human body. I remember comprehensive mirror for historians mentioned this in the Huanglong
Isn't
section's
Rover is the
opening.
name?
A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Rome, you're yapping. What does that mean?
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. And
Oh
they
yeah,
used the
we've
power
played
of that
Dream Daddy
echo to
actually.
rebuild the world, sort out the laws,
I'm
and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
still feel ways, guys. Guess we went for the Jesus dude. I was like, what? Oh my god. What if I'm that person?
Come on, that was eons ago. Us resonators do live a little longer, but we're still looking at about 100 years or so. And the known history of Huanglong stretches back.
Why are
at
you
least
sorry? I really enjoyed
1,000
that game.
years.
It's like a silly little game.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
I can guarantee you
Let's
no.
not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis.
That's what. Oh no,
Over.
I'm not. Any emotions? Delete them. That's so beautiful.
Wait,
No,
the signal's
no.
back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the city hall.
Is there any games that I am actually still processing?
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of
I
Jinzhou.
don't think so.
As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility.
So what I like about this game that Punch River doesn't have
failure.
is voice acting.
It is the dedication of
Punishing
our
Grey River doesn't have
warriors,
voice acting.
along with
So,
the diligence of
That's
our
one of those games where I'm,
citizens
for like a chapter, I'm typically sitting here
that
from
has
anywhere
allowed
from like
us to
6
thrive.
to 13 hours reading out loud.
the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions.
6 to 10 is our usual.
I have a favor to
And also
ask.
not reading out loud that long. Usually if we have to read out loud continuously,
Among our
I would
many
say like
visitors,
7
there's one
is max.
visitor that holds utmost importance to me. the
Most
city of
streams
Jinzhou
are a
and
lot
the
of fun though.
entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances,
Bro, that look,
you may be
I don't
feeling
trust her.
bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need,
I know she
I will do
she
my
seems
best to
sus, doesn't
assist
she?
you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Her eyelashes are pretty though. So I watched like a bit of like in the background as I was watching my friend's stream.
I get this feeling?
This
For
person our
SMT5,
magistrate was
there's
talking
like
about.
As
very
Rover.
minimal talking, and I'm like, for like voice acting, I'm like, I will die. 24 hours, I will die. But also that being said, we play that game for 24 hours. In which like we'll have like a bit of like talking time, whatnot, doing like some of the incentive stuff. Say, jitters like 22 hours. That game is like 50-ish hours long. Oh, I guess Vengeance will be longer. Maybe 60 hours long. We're a good chunk into that game when we do that. Yes. It's too early to tell.
Now you're talking a little like Baijer, Rover.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
I'm going to town. I'm going to the
I
city.
remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you're the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other.
I believe
I've
all the
never
characters
seen
right
so
here
many
are
chickies
freebie
packed
characters.
together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from
'Cause I do
Pang
know-
Pang's restaurant.
That they hit all of the like pre-registration goals for like all the freebies and all that. Let's go.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to
I
proceed
hope not.
cautiously.
Yeah,
I
don't go too hard on yourself.
Sincerely hope
You
that
should
character
get a
never
checkup
comes.
Just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort,
Because there's no Paimon, is that why it's an
please do let us
improvement?
know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, Paimon a lot. Well, oh no. No. I think we're like
I'm
level
gonna get you
2.
one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Can I level these characters up? Because they're like level 2, right? Oh, we're level 5. Okay. Yes. Nice. What else? What else is going on here? Okay, I need to rank up for that. Need more of you for that. Okay. Trophies. Claim all my goodies. I can't deal with notifications. Like it's like a little like, hey, that's like popping up here. Hello. How does one enter codes? That can be a later thing. Okay. Bum bum. I love fighting the stone wall with a character with a sword. Like, this seems like a horrible idea.
Can you reenact what you did before?
I feel nothing.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like...
Oh. Oh, I can equip the monsters. That's cool. That's really cool.
I've never seen... Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
That's really cool. That's really cool. All right. So we can have like monster skills going on. Guys. I don't want to say it, but I definitely feel the potential 16 of some series vibes right now. Just from what's going on with our abilities. Hi. Okay, they clearly want you to stay on this path, which I think is really funny. Alright.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
16? Yeah. I actually know what that is. It's a rare thing.
Cherish
It's a rare thing that I know what like the TV shows are. I didn't really watch it though. I didn't really like it. I'm so sorry, but I do know what it is. Horrible reference. It's Canadian. I don't think I like any American shows. I think any shows that I like that are like Western are Canadian. Or like from the UK.
Bad timing.
Thank you. My shoes are now soaked forever. Up here? No, I understand. It's worth if we to follow them to something. Oh, what is that? I don't want to get near that.
The end has come.
I love being overleveled in games. I don't want to level up our friend here, just in case we like someone else more, but I'm assuming we'll have to use our main character for a bit. So we chill with them. Oh, this is a great place to test full damage, right? There's not fall damage. It is better than. Oh no. Hello there.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Ha!
Jinjo City's just up ahead.
The city's just up ahead as we're like fighting things. I'm like, yeah, I see this. We do have other priorities right now though. Hold on, is there fish? No fish. There's a cave. Oh, but we didn't come from this cave, right? Hold on. I want the loot. That's why I can't play open world games, especially on stream. But since we're here with it. Levitator to grab it? How does one use that? Oh.
Ha!
I don't know how to use a levitator. Thank you. Well, I need that. What's that? Okay, let's break it. A rock within a rock is so funny. When you get to Gamba though, guys. It has layers. It has I got you. I need to watch Shrek again, guys. I don't think I've watched past the second Shrek movie, which the second Shrek movie is great. But, what's this? Oh. I only watched them when they like first came out. But
Rover?
it's so funny, that's our name. I know this dialogue will never come up, but I want them to like learn our names and be like, oh, your name was Rover all along.
There you are. My dearest.
Oh no.
Seed of fate.
Can I file a restraining order? Oh, bro.
Alrighty, what should we do next?
They really are like water balloons. They
Shall we
sure
go grab
are.
a bite?
Like, we're all standing still right now. Look at... Oh, yeah, sounds
Time
good.
to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Okay.
I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinjo,
Don't worry, there
should
is
left
dudes.
standing
There's just
outside
less
the
of them.
City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork
What if
is
I
done.
said no?
Leave it to me.
What if I was like, no?
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
I have other plans. Sure.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Let's go. Oh. I like how they don't have heads. No, that happened before. When we've seen PGR cutscenes, my webcam cuts out. I guess they're very... They take a lot of resources on the computer to put cutscenes. Actually, I didn't check what the graphics quality is set to. New resonator.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are
Hello.
you in need of a hero?
Each individual. Each water balloon individually, yes. Okay, I'm not gonna level you. We're good? Okay, we're good. First resonance. Okay. Do the same thing. I talk to you guys. My characters seem to have small heads. No, they're pretty normal heads. So much shock with Magistrate's guest. My friend thinks it's actually him. Friend seasoned traveler, walks 1,000 miles a day, and lifts 1,000 caddies with his bare hands. Hold on, you're talking about yourself, aren't you? Oops. On my exploration progress, I certainly don't have a lot of that. You're right. Do you have any like chests randomly in here? I have needs. Also, I might have to lower the graphics though, because I'm seeing when we're in this city. the city's making the game struggle. Old. And advanced? Is that... Oh, there we go. Hi. Oh, hi. If anything has a medium, I'll go with that. Motion blur. Why is that on always? Why is motion blur always on in everything? Why is it by default always on? Off. Ain't no one want that on. It's a chunky frame rate. I mean, it's like a loading frame rate, right? But if it's like constantly like that, then we're not chilling with it. Oh, I'll do high. Medium, sure. Okay. Don't want to see everything. I'm just like, why would... Okay, that looks good. Why, let's just like... Every time I've seen people play anything, regardless of who it is, yes, when things load in, they're like, turn that off. It's like, why is it by default always on? This snack looks weird. Is it even edible? I won't know until you try it. That's tasty. Still could do better with a better presentation as you grow older. Realize that local food reflects the essence of a place, just like Jinzhou, a humble border of the warm heart, welcoming all that we citizens should do the same. Oh, pet! Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, bro. How do I? There's one. Oh, look at. Yes. Okay, I'm not actively petting you, but that is an option, and I appreciate it.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly.
You know, Nexus, like the Premier song?
Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short,
relatable.
it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance
Thanks to
beacons.
the one place we would have been so close.
Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
At the base of it? I got you, bro. I do like the designs of the gourds. I'm trying so hard, guys, to not be like in my head. But in my head, I certainly am seeing the similarities. But like in my head, somehow, this is like Genshin, but also Final Fantasy 16. Like, it's an even mix of both of them for me right now. The Resonance Nexus stores information in the surrounding area. Activate to obtain corresponding map data. Enter her down. Okay, yeah. Wait, what?
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Well, I have to say I'm not being guided at all. I'm simply walking in the way of a way marker. Yeah, it's okay. Gotcha. I do like the mid-air like dash. I think it's really cool. I'm just so confused about. I'm sure they're fine. Got any chests around here? Remember when Genshin came out? It was like a year after Breath of the Wild came out. And there was so many of the similar things there with those two. Please stop. We're not a dog. Oh, I understand, bro. I won't pick it. Bro, I want to steal from the townspeople. What is this? They don't have their chests outside? Oh, I actually enjoy Genshin Impact a lot more than Breath of the Wild. I'm so sorry to Breath of the Wild. I think it's a ton of fun to play. No story. No story. I need to play the older Zelda game because that was my first Zelda game and I'm like, I'm certainly here. Why do they move like that? And you have bigger titties, right? Like, it's even more wild. And then the other girl has bigger titties, so when we get her, it's gonna be like full on just balloons.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrates expected?
I'm trying to know how to apply. I just like,
Everyone's been talking about
I don't know what the story is like in other Zelda games, but I was just like, their legit to me was like next to no story. And also, I don't know why they hate Zelda so much in those games. Bro, she gets treated like, they're like, she here. That lady exists.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrates expecting? Go see for
Hello.
yourself. Everyone's been talking about.
I was very go and find it. Now I went and found.
First time seeing
And there
such
was
a
not
crowd
much.
in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
I don't know. I like how the audio keeps getting cut off. I'm not hitting anything.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people.
No, it's just
as
it's just
stubborn
cutting
to
off.
leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one.
I like to
freezing
try to
look
put
from
games on
Lady Salma,
autoplay if we're
and
like
they were
not like
compelled to leave.
What kind
doing
of
like a very
description
like
is that? Sounds like you've met some snake.
I would never put like
got
autoplay
turned
on
into
like a game
stone.
like a detective game. So I could be like analyzing everything. And this is auto.
She's the magistrate's
It's a neat feature.
personal
It
bodyguard.
also did release not even 24 hours ago.
Oh, I've heard of
I'm
her
sure they can also
before.
update like
She's the
update stuff and all
all-round
that.
Death glare
We gotta,
slash
like, keep in mind,
Terminator Ice beauty. That's what the
This game
rumors
just came
say,
out.
at least.
There's definitely stuff that needs to be patched. Perhaps the magistrate's not here yet.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule,
And then there's like 99%, just like the last word gonna get cut off.
in addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed unless she's engaged on a business trip or when Jinzhou's
Oh, it's the
safety is
second one.
under
It's the
threat.
second one.
There's gotta be something big if that's the case.
It's me. They're waiting for.
So this is the true confidence of our
I had to
rival.
say it, bro.
I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was. I'm wondering if the magistrate wanted to meet her guest in person. In person? Wondering why. Does have a reason for attracting all this attention.
You mean
She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guest. She should have anticipated the follow-up. Still, how does she decide who her guest is and who is not?
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
Okay.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to
Most
in
certainly.
that case, how about meeting with a magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right
Wait, why?
outside the city
Why can't
hall.
you guys go in there?
We'll be
What?
waiting for you.
Huh?
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Why can't... I can think of no reasons they wouldn't be allowed inside with us. Because they're like the trusted, like, people who go out and, like, take care of, like, the issues outside of town, right?
How far did you get? Did you manage to
Like we just did? Oh, I love that tree. Bonsai. Too many water balloons. Maybe. Story-wise, yeah. Yeah. Bamboo. I love bamboo. Every time bamboo comes, I love bamboo so much. Do never plant bamboo, guys. Unless you have, like, a very confined area. And it can't spread extremely far, because that will spread in, like, 5 seconds. Hello.
Please, follow me.
Okay, I'm gonna pass you. Uh-huh. Well, you don't have to plant it in the yard of the neighbor you don't like. Just plant it in your yard, and it will definitely go over there. Wait, can I sit?
Kindly have a seat.
Oh, yeah, I'll try, bro.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Been mint, but like bamboo is a lot to deal with. It's poison tea. I think she's also a freebie. Yo, our character is head empty, no thoughts.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Hi.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Okay. Why 3 days? Yeah.
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that
Because
in
it'll
3
take her 3 days
by
to
any
get here.
means, she will return to meet you in person.
That's That's so funny to me. Why 3 days? Because it'll take her 3 days to get here. It's just
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
Bro, her eye got me thinking I need to catch up on Black Butler.
Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Oh, got it. How were you certain I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
My people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
What does it look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in
No
your original
thoughts.
form. In my eyes,
Those
you appear
earrings
the way you are.
she has are a lot. Did you guys see them? What do other frequencies look like?
They all look different.
You're Cassie, you need to leave the house. And they're like, alright. Okay.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
My terminal?
Yes, it's the gourd on your waist. The device
I know,
every
bro! I
resident
had to put it
carries.
in the thing outside!
Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator,
The
and
funniest
grapple,
thing here
should be fully functional. You are
is
now
while I'm
granted
fully
unlimited
paying
access
attention to the
all
story,
regions in Jinzhou.
I am finding that I
have
don't
sent your
need
terminal
to
ID to every border pass
because
and
they
residence
keep
beacon.
repeating the same
You
thing
will only need
over
to
and over.
display
I'm just
your
like,
terminal
yeah?
ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
Includes City Hall?
Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
No.
If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
But I can't have my friends over? Rise. But my friends literally aren't allowed in here, right? They said that they couldn't enter this building? Royal Suite, here I
I'll
come!
lead you to your room if you need.
I have friends waiting outside.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
No girls allowed, bro. This is the only girls allowed up in here. Hold on, I need to rob you if I can. Hear the crisp sound of light sheep pieces landing down on the board, followed by long silence. Knock on the door. There's no response. Maybe those inside are too invested in their game of Weiqi. Okay. There's nothing for me to steal in here. Gosh dang it. Oh my god, I'm gonna leave. Where's my room though? I feel like we should have got shown our room before we left. So I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be like midnight. And no one's gonna be here to show me where my room is. I don't know. I'm so confused why they're not allowed in here. But 65% is just okay. There we go. I was like, because again, going into this, all I saw was that sometimes the game do crash. Hello.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Oh no, the magistrate wasn't in there.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall.
What a long face.
It sure is.
Shizia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I know, right? Especially with games that, like, I'm assuming there's autosaves, but especially with games that don't autosave, you're just like, oh. That happened in Final Fantasy VIII, guys. And we lost, like, over an hour of progress. I was distraught. I don't need to worry.
We've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can so far. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. It's
More of
never
it?
actually
No, don't
been
worry.
safe here
I
over
played
the
off
past
stream to
thousands of
recuperate
years.
that progress because we
We've
ended
made it
stream
through
after
all
that
those
crash.
TD outbreaks anyway. We can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs.
If we do another
We're
subathon,
not
I'll put it
ones to
ridiculously
mess
high
with.
again.
Well said. Do you have any plans, Rover?
I'm planning on doing another one for like a long time.
Fair point. A 3-day vacation
Oh.
it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens
Sure,
when we have the
no,
chance.
no, please no, no. How much do kings go for?
Ooh, Reminds me of the tokens
For my
of
own.
love in those
I want to
stories.
sell my
It
kidney.
sounds like you're off to a secret date or something.
I have no idea.
Grover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Okay.
So, what's so special about them?
I want the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't
Guys,
seen anything like this in a while.
you know what's gonna be insane?
They're
So we're
not
doing
a
Bean
trend,
Boozled for
maybe.
the charity stream every $10,
It
which I will
reminds
die
me of my childhood.
because I will just get
still
nauseous right away. I
remember
get
the
nauseous like
taste.
everything.
It was so
But
sweet. I was
it's
really
for a good cause.
scared of getting my
It's basically
flu
like the
shots when
first time
I
I'm
was
having
little.
candy in a
And
long time.
sometimes the nurse lady would
supposed to have
hand out
candy.
candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
I had like sour candies years ago. Not. My friend got them for Crimbus, but it wasn't this past Christmas or the previous Crimbus, but that previous Christmas before that. So 2021, I think. Bro, that's all.
So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Doesn't look
When
familiar.
it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Elijah first.
All right, Baja's still waiting for us at the academy.
Yeah, where's she at? I don't know where the academy's at. I can't read. Where are we at? I guess we're asking you then. Have you seen this candy before? After a tense moment of silence, the girl seemed to have finally made up her mind. She offered you her hand and revealed a small piece of candy.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. Please have fun in Jinzhou.
Okay. Free food! Alright. Got any fish in here? Gosh dang it. Where are we going? This is another good test if there's full damage. Hold on. There's not, and I love it. Oh, that's the best thing in this entire game. Let's go! I have to go all the way back up there. It's okay. I just affirmed this is something very important. Because I usually when we're playing games, I usually only die particularly to, like, environmental stuff. It's like our main way of dying. Strong, finally, there's a universe where I have strong knees. Hello, can I talk to you? No. No. Well, honestly, I wouldn't want a stranger to talk to me on the streets either, so I understand. I'm pleased to say though that I think our character design is like the best one out of just about anyone we've met, which I do like, I do appreciate, since like we're gonna be seeing this character the most. I have no idea how to get back up there. I know I jumped down here. I do not know how to get back up. Oh, thank you. Oh, ma. Can I zoom in? I don't think so. Not the controller, I don't think. I was like, I want to look at the design more. Hold on. I'm the drummer of the line dance troupe. If you're interested in the line dance performance, you can leave a message over there. Sure, where? I was brought to Tears Moonlight shines as ever as an absolute tearjerker. Kudos to the brilliant scriptwriter who crafted such a heart-wrenching story. My tears just kept flowing, even after the story ended. His response, this hero play is based on the real historical events. Thank you for sharing your experience. Got any fish in there? Can I pet them? No. Gosh dang it, bro. Can I not talk to the storyteller? What? That's wild. Okay. One day we'll make it up to there, guys. One day. Oh, what do you got going on right here? Repair and make tacitite weapons. Oh. Gun. Which character uses gun? I would like to use them immediately. We've made it back. Okay. What the? Oh my. Bro, I would never go to school. I would never go to school. What the? Where? I can't pet you? That's so sad. I wanted to pet the cat. They had the pet the dog option. I think it's really funny that the game defaults to you just staring center screen directly on butt. I have to like change it every time to like not go be like this shot, like this shot everywhere. They're like, look right there. They know what the people want, apparently. I'm hoping there's like a lift here. Oh, there was, yes. Bum 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 bum. Puppies. I think this game's a lot of fun. I'll have to see if I can stay with it though, because it is open world. And I struggle with that.
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Grapple.
See? Just open the utility. See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple.
That's insane.
And there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster.
Grapple, I know, right?
If you want to be a hero. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
I don't know how to do
outside a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there.
City's
Duty
impractical.
calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right?
Okay.
If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec.
For real?
Oh, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout.
Capital
That'll
no.
be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Okay. One of the 6 major regions.
Reply to my
Okay.
message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety.
I look a main character,
Baizhi
guys.
has mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but it seems we've caught him at a bad time. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What?
This looks nothing like
Something.
Diluc. Or unless we're saying every character that has red hair is Diluc. We're here for Baizhi.
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to
Yeah.
look for her.
Yeah.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi,
I see her.
a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born.
So sorry.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis.
I
will have the results
think
today.
the funniest thing about
I have the
Baizhi's
equipment
like
for your
design
physical
is her
examinations
hair.
ready too.
And her hair
Discoveries during
should
your
be
trip to the city hall.
ridiculously heavy. And it's like floating to the tokens.
What do you think, Baizhi?
It's counterbalance. I'm sure is.
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting
Simple and
non-destructive
clear.
tests of all these tokens
Almost like
you have.
simple and clean. Which has had a new recording recently, and it sounds amazing.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request.
Actually,
with one of the
gravity on this planet
Tacitus
might be
studies
very
related
weak because we can
branches.
just like pop. We can jump and just like pop up like 10 feet in the air. We can ask about the other tokens too.
Indeed. One moment, please.
The fall damage.
Give me the
Yes, we're
items
like
to be
it's all coming
tested.
together.
Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will
A
be
game
ready
theory?
5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Check out the sundial. What if he looks at the sundial and gently weighed it in his hand?
This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready.
I want to see that do
If
that
you
like
have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead.
growly thing at the end of
I'll
some of
let
his
you know once we
words.
have the
It's
results.
like,
Shall
oh,
we wait here at
Like,
the
what?
academy, Rover?
sure.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Oh goodness. Thank you, Emperor. Thread, why does the Department of Laboratory Evaluation work overtime every day? Lily, The Department of Laboratory Evaluation people are working every day overtime for what? Guilt tripping us all the time into working overtime too? King of slaving off. Yeah, why do they work so late? Are they getting extra overtime or what? Green River. The Department of Laboratory Evaluation just can't seem to hit their target goals despite receiving additional subsidies. And don't even get me started on the Department of Water and Electricity. They're a complete joke. Really, for real? Oh god. I thought it was the end of there. How do you know? Is the Lab Evaluation Department swamped catching up on this quarter's schedule? Dirt stew? Heard they even offered you... Is it Jinx? I don't know. Latest product to see if it improves work efficiency. I think it's called Lemon Blast. I've heard they'll have something like that. Said to keep you awake all day with just one pill. Oh. Bro, I don't need that. Don't worry. I do it by myself. I swear it works. I finished 3 papers in a row with the help of blasting mitts. DM me for discounted prices. First come, first serve. Let's ace this together. Promotion of trial period medical products is strictly prohibited here. It will result in an immediate ban. Rip Rome. Emma strikes again. Okay.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Okay.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
I'll try my best. Seems like I can't do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal.
I like your hairpin a lot.
It was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Rome. Your body was sent 3 times in that like short time frame. Will I turn into a monster? What kind of impact will that have on me?
I can't say without sufficient data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension
in your body. Okay.
A creature hiding inside your body.
A little universe inside me.
That's a poetic and intriguing comparison.
Body,
simulated combat
in your body.
In your body. What happened in your body? Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Do not take a shot every time she says "in your body." We will all die. Oh.
Enemy's simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Bro, we're in control. Nice. Can I like switch out? Oh, I can. Cool. Oh, they're level 18? Bro, what the?
Administering first aid.
Oh, is that like a swan?
An oversight.
Let me be your blade.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for
Well, we are under level.
Shape the shapeless.
Oh, I like that. I like that one a lot.
No hesitation.
No hesitation.
Deference.
Not the slightest fluctuation in the frequency energy.
level 17, right? And these things are just tanky.
Let me be your blade.
Endless reverberation.
Bro, she's a healer? She tagged better than our other, or is our other character, is Yang Yang also a healer?
The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Hold on, I need to see your assets. Why are they like that? Bro, she's not moving. She is moving. Hold on. Oh, oh.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious.
They were a lot, weren't they? They have a lot of, they do.
I'm back to the same spot again. And this.
Wait. Our voice actor is very good. Wait.
What is happening?
Why don't they give our character more lines? Hello.
Are those tacit discords?
You have flowing hair.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
When we tell them about our experience.
Can you give us some more details?
Tacit Discord with a scythe.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated.
By the low gravity thing, I know, right?
Survived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Or either that, or there's somehow like insane winds.
Memory manifestations of sentient beings.
Which nothing else would like say that in this. But if there was insane winds, so wild. They could blow titties like that.
Such anomalies could have been hiding
maybe
in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Okay, I will. Resonating with various resonators and weapons through convene. It is an efficient way to meet reliable allies. Oh, gotcha! Alright, I wonder who... I'm assuming we'll get her as the default. Usually when they make you do like a single pool,
I am Baiji,
yeah, they just like give you one of like
the
the specific
Huashu
character.
Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Why do they move like that? What the heck? Oh, it's a really pretty character portrait. This is the event character. Gun. I don't know who uses gun. These are 20% off. Do I have enough? Apparently. Staring.
I am Baija,
Oh, okay. I was like, give
a
me
researcher
characters.
at the Huashu
We got
Academy.
another one of her now. Okay. Five-star within 50. Okay. Pop off. We need 640 characters. Okay. Let me upgrade you then. So we Gamba. We had bad luck today. That's what they just told us. Look at them! Look at, why are they? She's standing still! Wait, what does that start? Wait, what? I have no recollection of what this looked like. Space it. Oh no! This is like a basic sword, right? I shouldn't upgrade that thing. Hello. Yes. Alright. And is she on our team? Okay, now we're okay, add to the team. How do we do that? Team. Oh yes, I'm illiterate. Get only 3 people on your team? That's chilling.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Oh. Still a little one. Hold on, let me fix that. I'm so sorry, I just killed all the researchers in here. Anyway. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Hello, Mortifi. I'm so sorry.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortifi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component.
What does that? There's like the growl in his voice. I'm just like, why he talk like that? You're quite the expert.
I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what a missing component should look like.
Stealthing. He gets in a box. Maybe we can brute force it?
Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is.
Okay.
One moment. I have an incoming call.
I like how he said that. I'm here for doing that. He doesn't want us to do it. I just like rip it open right now.
What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste.
Good taste.
Since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He looks like a purring cat now. Sure.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
And he naturally lends us a hand.
Looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yeah. I just tell him he looks like a purring cat. He'll be like, what the?
No hesitation.
I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong button again. I'm just killing. I'm killing everyone in here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, he's the first one to have it on his titty. Look.
Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it.
Bro, we are interrupting something.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draft the design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Oh no. Are you not going with us?
Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place brings me migraines.
It's still like a pleasant place.
Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Hold on, I need a cough. Okay, we're fine. Hello?
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than
Yeah, that's
Mr.
chilling.
Mortefi's
There's paper on the floor.
description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi.
Hold on, I see something else. See a shelf filled with an assortment of research shows and books. Feasibility report on cooking, tacit discords, court of savante mysteries, Verdes and tendon joints. Shelf crease in your hand. You try to steady it, but it falls on or square block falls on your foot. It's a critical hit.
Rover.
My foot's broken. Table, there is a photo neatly placed. Seems like it was frequently leafed through. The cover is slightly curved. Single photograph lays inside, seemingly cut from a newspaper. It depicts a woman in a white coat gazing at an infant, her face hidden from the view.
Rover. I don't think we'll find what we need
No.
here.
Yeah, I'm going through this person's personal belongings. Usual device has a complex structure and groove that can fit an entire arm. It's cold to the touch, and you press your arm into it. You feel something sharp and a slight pang of pain.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
A coffee pot? You have things for 3 from that? I need that, honestly. You have a good system. Is it in the archives? This was usually so boring. What's the archive room? In other words, so Haju Academy Library. Okay. I know everything here. Haju Academies, Jinjo's. Oh god. Oh, the autoplay. That's not good here. Oh my.
Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
Found anything?
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Wave-worn phenomena?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl,
Can I learn
it
about the
has been determined
lament?
to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
One moment.
Mr. Mortifi?
Expedition
The
dub.
missing pointer has been
We need
installed.
to. It's world building.
And now the sundial should be complete.
Your eyes glazed over. Oh no, I'm so
It's allocatable
sorry.
now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Time.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's
Sorry.
an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of
Yeah.
information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
A second take on that line. No, I think that they picked the perfect take for that line. The Grand Libraries?
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
I am concerned for all of my characters
the
here.
Academy's public archives are organized in this
If
manner
we
too.
have to go into an area that is even slightly chilly. Let's go find the archives.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Okay. Hello.
Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei.
Okay. Fei is an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under the age of 6. It is highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine has been developed and successfully passed phase 3.
That's it! I've come up with a new recipe.
Thank you. I miss Iggy, guys. Oh, well, I had like slight down. That's not a scroll. That's okay. I'm using the mouse for it right now. and passed on June 16th at 3 p.m. The medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine's development. This review aims to analyze the research progress of the vaccine and provides value insights for further studies. Results have shown promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution for preventing Novafay infection. Preliminary application of neutralizing antibody detection method for Novafay pseudovirus. Efficacy of live attenuated vaccine against Novafay pseudovirus via injection. Clinical trials report the oral administration of sugar pearl. Appendix 1. Clinical trials. There's healthy, no hereditary diseases. Phase 1 clinical trial. No hereditary disease message. Someone has the test there. I'm willing to test it on myself and my son. Oh. Could you imagine being a doctor and just like, I guess my child is like the research, like I'm just going like my lab rats here. That's, bro, your child has every right to hate you. OFA fever case surpasses 2,000 with the death toll rising in April. Washu Academy forms vaccine research group under PI. Shangley? I know, free test subject! Yippee! Oral Novafay fever vaccine, live donated mass production, quality standards, and transportation overview of the sugar pearl. Abstract. This report details the importance of delivering Huanglong's medical supplies to Jinzhou, which served as the front line of the defense against the TD outbreak. Oh, the titty. Oh no. Oh no. The Midnight Rangers valiantly defended the city from the fierce outbreak, but due to the transportation line blockages, the second-generation sugar pill vaccine, known for its stability and suitability for children, faced challenges in reaching the city. This report outlines the quality standards for mass production and transportation of the vaccine and other medical supplies during the war, with a focus on ensuring their efficacy and safety. The innovative use of the more stable second-generation vaccine played a crucial role in protecting the citizens of Jinzhou from the TD outbreak, making it a valuable contribution to battle against this deadly disease. The transportation of the second-generation sugar pill vaccine is a critical step in combating the TD outbreak in response to the challenges posed by the interruption of the main transportation routes. In the treacherous terrain, a thorough plan was implemented. Refrigerated trucks equipped with temperature monitoring equipment were used. There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot of... Ugh. Additionally, due to the severity of the epidemic and a time-sensitive vaccine delivery, medical supplies were divided into 7 teams for transportation. The assistance of Resonator counterparts was vital in navigating through difficult terrain and potential tacit facilities. As of August 5th, only 1 team successfully arrived within the vaccine expiration date, thanks to the efforts of an unknown Resonator who escorted us to eliminate the TDs. So, how's it going? How's it going? Please, no smoking. No smoke. No smoke. How's this game? We're still getting into it. It's been fun so far. We're still in like heavy exposition territory. We're currently reading a archived medical report. I have no idea how far into it. Okay, we're almost done. Okay. It's been a lot here. But how is everyone in general? How's your week been going, guys? Comment from the researcher 31. Concerning the test report, the resonator that accompanied the supplies through the fierce battle displayed astounding stability in its waveform. This data is truly remarkable. However, I can't shake the feeling that I've seen it before. Yet there are no registered resonators in our database with similar characteristics. What could this mean? Another comment from that same person. After some researching, I discovered that the data closely resembles the first resonator I came across earlier. However, since we could not have a standardized resonance test report at that time, it was not included in our current database. I have duly noted and placed it in the pending section for further investigation. P.S. Due to health reasons, my supervisor has advised me to take medical leave. As a result, I have entrusted this matter to Section 34, and they will complete the handover tomorrow. You made breakfast? Yo, what'd you have? Let's go. Oh, from a different researcher. This report, okay, the one that was handed over to. Report doesn't seem right. It mentions a person who existed during the founding of our state. The time span is too long for the same person to be in both reports. Perhaps this character is from history. I wait until the 31st recovery to inquire about this potential mistake. For now, I'll keep this report with me. I've worked 3 consecutive nights without rest. Oh no. We made it, guys. We made it.
Photos here.
Blue bagel, let's go. I love bagels. I haven't had a bagel in a long time. Another photo shows a group of researchers. I stopped autoplay, bro. Stop, cease. Another photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding up a spoon of sugar pill.
Huh.
That's not cream cheese and not Nutella. Do I need her? Oh dear God. I want a bagel now. That's what I want. And scrambled eggs though. Let's go. That sounds like a great breakfast. Alright guys. Resident name redacted. How long is this one? Oh, it's a lot shorter. Thank goodness. Resident Redacted reports amnesia regarding their residents' abilities with no clear time of awakening. A tacit mark is present. Oh, this is us. But it's not us. Okay, so it is us. But this is from a long time ago. Okay. Their tacit mark and pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. Resonance spectrum tests show how strong syntony with multiple patterns, because the resonator redacted awakening remains inconclusive. I don't know. I'm just assuming because they were talking about us having all the same traits, right? Analysis of test subjects have revealed a non-convergent Rebel's curve with an also periodic waveform, which classifies redacted as a congenital, resonator. Resonator Redacted's waveform graph shows elliptical functions, and the pattern of the time domain is stable with no abnormal waveforms. Examination results are determined to be within normal parameters, and Redacted bears no risk of overclocking. During the Battle of Gorges of Spirits, the Resonator engaged in combat with an unidentified tacit discord, the Crownless, which resulted in a high-risk victory and the resolution of a crisis. The morale of the army was boosted and they achieved invincibility 3 days later. The battle concluded in triumph, with the soldiers reporting to the Resonator standing next to the Jue? This event marked the founding of Jinzhou the same year. Alright guys, how we made it?
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Jinzhou City Hall, the Gorges of Spirits battles.
I'm sorry, I hit autoplay and that cut that off. That was me.
And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Don't make me read anymore, please. At least not for a little bit. Where else is it going? Have you been? Have you been? We're looking at it so far. I've been enjoying it so far. We're still in heavy exposition, so we've had like 2 fights, and the rest of it's been like exposition text. Eepy, I feel that. Talk about the sugar pill.
Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong
7 hours yesterday? Let's go. How are you enjoying it?
Or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt.
You like it? Let's go.
They resorted
I'm glad.
self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed,
They made it.
we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If
That
the
was
sugar
insane.
pearl
Like, I felt
points to the
vibrations
information
in
and
my
reports
chair
we've
from
just
that truck.
read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
My past.
According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50.
That one. Oh yeah, we're chilling with it.
You mean you could be
I
the
never
infant shown in the pictures?
for mobile games, I never am
They
like
should be around your age by now.
in general I'm not critical. But for mobile games I'm just like
He doesn't have
yeah.
your golden eyes.
It is what it is. They have like a limited amount of
the
resources to
sugar
work with when they do that. Oh, the founder.
Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection
I like
with
how
the
the
Trinodian.
Matrix is playing over there. Bro, ain't no one can read that. The text going by right there.
When it comes to the Trinodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Trinodian is the most powerful tacit discord.
In which I've never seen a Matrix movie ever in my life.
That happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
Are we gonna talk about how like it called us like mother or whatnot, or no? Okay. And it was in the Gorges of Spirits too.
Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Well, about the sundial.
We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something
enjoy
to do with how
solving
we got one of the
puzzles.
clues. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony. So
The magistrate is like super sus. I've gotta say, they won't let you guys inside that building.
And greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate.
Fresh pepper, no. Sorry.
Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou.
Wait,
I've
get what?
also heard rumors
Get
painting
what?
her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token
The
can
remote.
lead to
Oh,
multiple
got you.
targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens
It is a
contain
learning
both
experience.
what she wants to tell me
Everything's a learning
and what I
experience,
want
guys.
to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer
I
us
think my
scraps of the
favorite
puzzle,
voice in this
instead of
entire
actually
game so
putting it
far is our
together. Or
character.
perhaps she's indeed a
And I'm
master
very
strategist,
sad that they don't
leaving
talk more.
breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to...
We got the wrong recipients.
She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, What would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Sugar Pearl. Leave the academy. Yippee! We're out of school, guys. If MC is... Yeah, I liked her design more. And it fell into like the thing where like, when they give like a femme-masked character design, the female character definitely looked a lot better.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
It makes it sound like I'm old. I mean, yeah, I am old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating.
This is 75%. I'm saying that the creators gave 75% of their effort to the female, like the femme design and the mask design 25% of that effort. Like they were divvying up their 100%. Yeah.
Special, a typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chimpy's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update.
Why is there the meat options? It's a lot. You put me to sleep. You made me hungry. You had a fruitful day, yes.
Betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Okay.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Oh yeah, I'm staying at the city hall.
Talk about hospitality. Boy, I wonder what it's
I know,
like
you guys aren't even allowed in there.
All right,
Which I'm so confused about.
Sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back
I
to
am
the city
so
hall,
thoroughly
and we'll leave the
confused.
rest
They're
till
like, we'll stay out here. We're not allowed in there. I'm like, what? Huh? It's not a hotel. It's probably home. We're staying in the nicest room in town. Okay. The person who's still watching us. Ain't no way! Ain't no way, bro! Thank you, someone sees them. I'm like, ain't no way there's people walking around this town! Mayor's office, yes. Hey, I think there was someone, like, suspicious behind me. Change time in your terminal. Okay. I wanted to see my room, though. But okay. I cannot. Why are they like that? Bro, she's standing up because she's moving a little bit right now. But, what? Can I, like, click on you? Can I, like, move you around at all? I need to, like, see something. No, that's moving the camera. You're on your PC out. Look, you even better. They're full-on water balloons. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Game looks good. It's been a lot of fun so far. Looking respectfully, I'm looking in a way that my mind is, like, not comprehending. And that's how I'm looking. They're like water balloons. you. Oh, free food. I've never seen a showcase. Are they bad? Or there's a lot of water balloon physics. There really is. The winds are powerful here. I don't understand. Hello.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Free ballin'?
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Just the way I like
Looks
it.
like Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out.
So another thing this game is doing, it's very clear that the recording is not, I know like a lot of recording is not done in like a studio or like together anymore. But it is very clear when characters, like voice actors, don't say characters' names the same way at all, that it was not recorded. And then like they weren't giving like direction on how to say character names either. Give it a try. Sounds dangerous.
Oops, I got carried away. My bad. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
We might as well just wait.
Yes, that may work too. Any plans for the next 2 days, Rover?
I had a dream?
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea.
Oh yeah, the one.
And a
Okay.
resonance cord flowing from your tacit mind.
That one
And
really
you
wasn't a
said it
dream,
was
right?
Flowing in a certain
That one
direction,
was
pointing to the gorges of spirits on
when we were in the
Norfolk
simulation
Islands.
thing.
You've never mentioned this before.
That was just a dream.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Ranger's frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Oh, you can wait for good news.
Without a doubt.
Alright. Events. Well, we want more gotcha pieces. Reroll? Oh, if you wanted to reroll your characters? Yeah, you, 2 hours, I would assume. We got to the gotcha about 2 hours in. Ready for food. Let me check the menu. How much? Oh my, we're loaded. Yes. I've never re-rolled in any game, so I haven't experienced that. But yeah, if you wanted to re-roll for the characters, it'll take probably about 2 hours. Oh. 2 hours? You got this, you got this. You can probably speedrun it to make it like an hour and a half. Food can provide various buffs. We only have ingredients, right? Okay. My favorite thing, though, so far is there's no fall damage. Oh, yeah, what can we get? What can we buy? Alright. We came out a little too hot right there. Just drink it. Just drink it straight up. What button do I hit to buy? Is it Y? Yes, okay. Thank you. 30 to 40 minutes. We have been reading everything. Took us 2 hours to get there. One of everything. You're going to keep like going through for gotcha. What characters are you going for? Oh god, we're becoming broke. Okay, I should stop. Don't know yet? Got you. Maybe you don't even have to re-roll. I haven't even looked at the characters you can pull for. Hold on. Convene. Oh god. I went a little. That's the dude who's right up right now. Can we... Okay, that was the one. These are the characters that are in the general. Something, hold on. Oh, it's cute! I know none of those voice actors. Oh, on the fan art? I've looked at nothing for this game. Only my only background is I've played Crow Game's other game. And Punch and Graven's a lot of fun.
Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Okay. I have indeed done this. You want me to I don't want to level her up though. I don't want to use her. Ugh. Okay. We may use her. But
did you hear that? Is that someone crying?
So far, she's my least favorite character to play with.
Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
So Eepy, the slow talkers. It's the like whimsical voice. Care for some sparring, necessary training will keep your mind sharp. Remember, you have no chance for mistakes out there. Okay. I don't want to activate co-op mode. Oh goodness, I keep hitting the wrong button.
No hesitation. Let the winds roar.
It's not really though. It's mobile game.
Swift and resolute.
Which that is a mobile game, but yeah. Yeah, it's the only one you've played, yeah. It's a very common layout for mobile games. Oh god. Who's next? Oh, you.
Let me be your blade.
Big hammer, dude. She's my favorite one to play with so far. Yeah. Exit. Now we should do the other ones, right? Was thinking, yeah. I like the like swan coming out. Sort of throw move looks neat. Oh, if you want a near-esque game, play this company's other game, Punishing Gray Raven. Very near. I would like to enter my training simulation, please. Thank you. What's it called? Punishing Gray Raven. Or PGR. I'm pretty sure if you search that, it will also come up. It's shorter.
The end has come.
Speeding up.
I love my Punishing Gray Raven, guys. Gotta be one of my favorite, like...
frequency.
Honestly, one of the my favorite games we've played here. And it is technically a mobile game, too.
Swift and resolute.
Bro, where are you?
Let me be your blade. Storm,
Can we get more people? Okay, only one person get tornadoed. Oh no, they can get in there. Just sucks in one. So if they walk in by themselves into the tornado.
Verity shines.
Ow.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, this character's a support character. That is so... Yang Yang is a support character, I think, that is supposed to go and do, like, the, like, switch out attack thing. Exit. The floaty gun thing. Yeah. A lot of the Punishing Gray Raven characters just have gun, and I think it's so funny because I just stand far away. Hold on, let me let's pop off right here. I have one more necessary training session, yes. Hello. Oh, dog! I wanna, bro. Attacking doggos in games is always like the saddest thing because they also let out like the saddest noises.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
I know it's so bad. I don't like it.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Shape the shapeless.
Transmitting frequency.
And on activation, I'm just like, look at them. Actually, they don't ever like go when she jumps. It's just when she's standing still. That's so strange. Like they have regular physics until she's standing still, and then they just go. Goodness. Rest buff most when you're not moving. Exactly. Right, we've done all the training.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Ghost possessed.
Back.
Yeah. There's just a mass possession like case around here.
To the Norfolk Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady?
That's a TV show, right?
Shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained
About Hoge, it's going, isn't
I
it?
can handle myself. Please, I need to.
Why
look
Hoge
for
got nothing on
someone.
that one?
I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfolk Barrens base.
We all go to the same hair salon, and the hair salon really enjoys
including the one you're looking for.
Doing the like under part of the hair a
you
different
could just
color.
Go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
That's the lore making up in my head.
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried.
It got me. I know. We all go to the
same.
same place.
Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
I have a fast pass.
Your access pass.
Let's go. We're going to Disney.
Just you two?
They're going with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
What are you gonna beat up Mickey? I'm not gonna stop you.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have
No, it's a
agreed.
gourd. Our
Will
gourd
it
is like
be
our
an issue
passport
for
up in
you?
here. Please.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here.
We have plot armor.
You could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Let's go.
Sure.
We're probably like
So you're looking for the
God.
relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers
Oh,
camp
the
in
premise, like right now, we're getting
Mm-hmm.
kind of the impression that we're probably the person who like stopped like a ton of bad stuff like 50 plus years ago, but like died, but apparently probably just went missing. We have amnesia though, so we don't know. Why is it important you find him?
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least
Oh,
I
can
could
they
do.
be a
I reported
grandma
the
if they never
situation
had
to the
kids,
patrol
though?
Station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him.
You know anything about the
This
mangosteen?
mangosteen?
We have for
It's
y'all.
got some
I
fresh-looking
feel
leaves,
that.
soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Good to know. Where are you from?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
What's your relationship?
His name is Jaewon. I don't know him in person.
Jaewon's the one where the
On my way
recruit
down
character,
the
is it
mountain,
not?
I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own, but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
Got it.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks
And
to
yet,
your help,
we're helping you out, but we have the gotcha pool for you. Go together.
Of course.
Okay. I don't know, I feel like we should get you for free if we're helping you out like that. I need loot. For free, but it's not. She's not for free. I think we got all our free characters. Actually, no, we get Sanhua too. The magistrate's like assistant. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. What is happening? Oh, baddies.
Ha. Ha. Verity shines. Ha.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Someone actually subbed your goals. I appreciate you. Yeah.
Remnants of the past.
Are you fighting baddies? I think they're on our side, right? Oh yeah, they're guards. They're guards for us. Oh, but we are baddies. I agree.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
No. So she's like a healer with her giant swan, but she still be attacking like amazingly. I appreciate her. I can't absorb any humans. That's so sad. So we can also have, where is it? We can have, in this game, I think is really cool. If you like kill like a monster, you can absorb them and use their powers.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
It is cool, right? We sadly cannot absorb humans, though.
Strength from the shadows.
Hey, let's go. Give me the flowers. So what do we need to do to make our character get up, be able to be a higher level? Panting? Doesn't all panting sound like that? No. Bro. Soul 3, Phase 2. I'm in Soul 1. We can wait with level 20 for a long time? No!
Sounds come forth. Moment of
I want to
resonance.
be stronger than everyone else by like a very significant amount.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute.
Shake the shakeless.
Verity shines.
I like how there's just a tutorial here. As I'm fighting, I'm like, I don't want to read right now, bro. Protein shake. I haven't had a protein shake in a very long time. It's also hard to find good protein though. That's not like you, right? It's also expensive, bro. Cooking? I can't though, bro. Hold on, what's this? Oh. I can get jewels if I use you? Okay. Can't suck humans, right? But can blow titties. With wind. I want him! He has gun!
Transmitting frequency.
Burn! Burn to ashes!
Oh, you need to close for that? Okay.
Unstoppable.
Dragon. He's nuts. We need him? That was insane? That was overpowered? 5-star built different? That was a continuous just protection around us. Sir. do you wanna gotcha? You wanna come here? Oh god, I hit the thing again. Apparently it does not run well on the phone. How do we leave? Yeah, we're playing on the PC. But yeah, I don't think this would run all that well on the phone. Claim. That's what I was trying to do. We don't have you. We do have you. Let's just do the tutorial thing so we can see what characters we might like. All right.
Upswing.
Not good for gaming. I think it should be fine. If you have any PC, it should be, like any laptop PC, it should be fine. It's not super heavy, but it's like not, I don't think it'd do well on a phone, if that makes sense.
Upswing.
You definitely still could play it, but like, I think it probably would do better. I think playing on a laptop should be fine.
Mercy.
Oh.
Swift and resolute.
Or you attack hecka slow. I do not want to use you.
Strike from the shadow. The hour is upon us.
Judgment! We're playing Lost Judgment, guys. We're almost done it. Judgment was also a great game.
Ha! Swift and resolute. Ha! Ha!
Guide my blade. Upswing. Eradicate.
The end has come.
Uh-huh. My favorite voice acting gotta be from the Rover. Whom we named Rover. What's her name?
Swift and resolute.
More? Dear God, they're popping off.
Transmit endless reverberation. Ha! Ha!
You like mobile gaming? Thumbs coming. Yeah, my favorite way to play Genshin is actually on my phone. But like, I can completely understand not liking playing on the phone.
Judgment.
Moment of resonance.
Hey, yes. Now we can play with the character that we do have, but is also right up in the event banner. Yes. And we can play with Pew Pew Boy. Whomst I do want, because I just want gun. Old Y.
I'll fire it up.
You also have got. Hold on. Hold on.
Can catch up.
The gun.
Let me be your blade.
Who's this character? Barrett's great, guys. I miss him. I miss everyone from Final Fantasy.
Watch and learn. I'll fire it up.
In general. I guess I don't miss everyone. But I miss a lot of the characters. I clarified, don't worry. I love Squall. I love Squall a ton, and I want to protect. I think they did him so dirty. Rebirth was great. We played it on release day. We played Rebirth for a week straight on release day, and played for like 100 hours in a week. It was so good. Highly recommend.
This is my ground. Steady there. Whoa! Bring it on! Time for some hot action.
Some beefy game it, and I would highly recommend. It was a ton of fun. If anyone ever want to watch like the VODs for those, we do have a VOD YouTube, which I believe, yeah, all the parts of that are up. Oh, thank you, thank you, Emperor. Appreciate you. What's going on his titty? What is that? Expensive video. I appreciate you. Thank you. What do we think that is? Are those scales? I think they're scales. Scarlet Run.
You're no match.
I don't like his voice. Respectfully.
As you wish.
Like, his voice is fine until he does, like, his grunting thing.
Inferno!
I love his little dragon motif. I feel so bad for him. There's another dragon dude and everyone's thirsting over that dude. If this was the only dragon dude, everyone would be like, they'd be like him. I feel for you.
Calculation. Burn to ashes. Safe distance advised. As you wish.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command. Ha! Victory, guide my blade.
My favorite gameplay in Devil May Cry was from 2 because it was just gun.
Inferno! Darn it.
Serenade! Everyone stand down. Now it's my turn. Attack is the best defense.
Fury boils.
What you guys always tell me.
Not bad. Huh?
Attack is the best
Feel my
defense.
wrath.
Don't need any healing or defense if we just kill everything.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Fury boils. Burn.
I will protect. Steady there.
I don't understand. So it's hold down X and then press X. I don't understand how
No
to do
biggie.
that.
Just a scratch.
The scratch, it took out like a quarter of your health bar, bro.
Silence.
Mela was heinous. Just gun. Just gun everywhere. It does like stopping at 65%. A lot. Okay, let me mouse it so I can claim these. The goods, guys. We got the goods. I like playing as him the most. He was just insane. And then these two are also a ton of fun. Honestly, I would make a team just with those three. Oh, gotcha. Oh my, 15. So this is like one gotcha pool. So 15's insane. Oh my. Yo, we're in a good place right now, guys. Banhammer. Let's go. Okay. That was really lucky. I already had my hand on the mouse. Okay, gotcha. Still haven't gotten our 5-star. I forget how many pools we've done. Have we done 20 or 30 so far? Within 50, we get
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many.
Do we have enough? No, we need 900. Bow, bow, bow. What we got going on here? First resonance. What character they give you for? Well, we are like boosting them. So those are 4 stars. So those aren't like the 5-star that we're pulling for there. And after we pull that 5-star, we'll stop using these for this currency because this is the basic currency, and then there's this currency. So that will all go towards that after we get our free 5-star. Whoever we're working with. Okay, we need 20 more. A maximum 20. We could get in the next one too. So let's boost her. Even though I'm currently kicking her out. Team.
I'll save the day.
There we go. Yes. Hold, I didn't want to leave that entirely. I need the exclamation marks to leave, bro. I need to clear them. I read that. What's this? Oh, we get a free weapon. I don't know who we want that for, so don't use that. Can we learn recipes from where? Or do we by default learn our recipes? So we might by default learn them? Okay. Actually, I don't... Hold on. Is there a way to see... Gotcha characters, but like all of the characters in here? So we have you, and you, but that is really unlucky, isn't it? So we got these two in both, like, two of the gotchas that we did, but there's also another 6 characters that have the same percentage rate of, like, getting pulled. Oh no! My gotcha luck is thriving. If we continue streaming this, I can completely make another account. That's really bad luck. Oh no. That's for the main gotcha. Okay. Oh, guys. My streamer luck is like the worst thing. I have negative streamer luck. It like makes it worse. I guess it is streamer luck, but it's like not in a good direction. Hello.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Shows her badge.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Bro, I just walked up there. What are you talking about? I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
I got you.
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
He called us normies, too. Yo, you don't look like you're a soldier. Do I have it on? I have no idea, bro. Is it tab that would open that? I'm clicking on it directly. I'm clicking on it directly. I guess it is on. Oh. Oh, I didn't hold it. Oh. We got there, guys. We got there. Where's another one? There's gotta be another one, bro. Oh, I see. Yes. I think entire chess mechanic. Genshin. It's the entire thing. It's the world exploration. Yes.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like
they're
soldiers.
looting it.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
I saw it.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Don't let them run. I like how they're like, run everyone. And your the option is just something seems fishy.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move.
You want money?
So
I have money.
hungry.
You want money? I also have food. You want
found
food?
Some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough.
That's what I think. Thank you. This is what I always want to do in games when we have like all this stuff, and then there's characters even like actively in our party that are like, man, I'm really struggling. I'm like, I could give you all this stuff. The game doesn't let me.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Sus.
Watch out!
Oh.
Tough night, yeah.
did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
The One Piece!
I will not bend to injustice.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and
Yeah,
funds?
they were saying that our food and pennies won't help them for long.
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We've done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left.
I don't know. Your name here proves pretty.
The battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not?
You don't have the balls to rob. Oh, that's literally what you're just doing, though.
How about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, we shouldn't get them more.
What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou, even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
If they didn't attack, bro, I'd be like, yeah, give them more.
What's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
No.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye.
Were they gonna attack us again?
Go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Oh, they were the thing they were stealing.
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okay. Fix them, bro. Okay, I like that. I want more. The other beacon's over there. What the? Okay. What's this though? Oh. What be? Yeah. Hello, mysterious old man. How'd you find such a hidden place? Do you want to try it too? I want to. Quite brave for your young age. Since you want to try it, have you understood everything related to it? Please think further. Not bad. You're cautious. Is that game? Is the game we came out yesterday? Yeah! I'm sure you've heard. Waiting for years, waiting for someone who can defeat me. Road ahead is dangerous, filled with traps, testing one's agility. You can reach the finish line with all your limbs intact before me, then. You can talk after you beat me. Familiar with the route. I'll let you go ahead. Jumping down this hole marks the beginning. Have you thought it through? It's not worth risking your life for a momentary impulse. Oh, bro, I go. Oh god, I just stabbed myself, bro. Oh god, what's the button for that? LB and Y. Oh, I hit RB. Ugh. Arby's. You love Super Mario? I'm really bad at them. Cease. Cease. What the? Oh, I see. No? Oh, okay. Hey, let's go! I'm so sorry. Not too bad I didn't wait too long. Must have through some talent. Although you lost me this time, it's hard to say when next time. Let's go again. Let's begin. Like what? Alright, how we do? How we do? Not bad, not bad. Things like they'd say to come. So no, man, I can challenge the next place again. You can ask me about the benefits. I left something over there. It's yours. If it allows, perhaps we'll meet again in the next cave. We got all the prizes, guys! Yeah!
Memories of the past.
Let's go! We did very well on that second try. Had to get the hang of it. Guys, I keep wanting to play more Trails in the Sky. You don't understand. It's really bad. I think the combat's a lot of fun.
Moment of resonance.
Alright, bro, I'll absorb you.
Break.
Yeah, it's this way. What rock is this? Oh, we already have one of those. Yeah, it's okay.
I sense
so
your
sorry.
weakness.
I don't. Is the inspect button usually like a Y on things? Because I keep hitting it, like the top button on the controller. I keep hitting it. Where are we going, bro? Cool. Nice. What's going on here? Oh, okay, I got you all at once.
Cherish every gain.
So I don't know what a good sword is. So I don't want to upgrade our swords. Random beep sound? No. Oh, what's that? I want to kill the bunny. What level do we think that is? It's glowing red. Level up everyone, bro. Yes, bro, yes. Honestly, we should probably just level up everyone that we have right now. In the case that like, they're like, you must use them. There we go. Okay. Everyone's maxed. We're strong as we can be, except for our weapons, which are definitely not. What level are you? 25? Sure.
I sense your weakness.
Heads up!
Swift and resolute.
Get them, bro. They're weak against fire, I think. Oh, you're stuck? Oh, we love to see it, bro. I love when glitches work out in our favor, guys. Oh, you got out? That's
Swift
okay.
and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Hey, yes. Can we absorb you? You seem like you'd be a good one. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I've not reached this. Oh, I need to claim 0. Okay, we claimed 1 there. Yeah. Okay. How's our gotcha looking over here? I think we can. Nope, we're about to do the full 50 out of 5-star, guys.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your
Bro,
health.
it's him. Oh no,
feel
it's a
free to
different.
come
Why
by
are their
my gym.
voice? This dude sounds exactly like the other dude.
Visitors.
How does he fight? What he do? When they sound, they don't look nothing alike. They sound exactly the same. I'm just like, what? Oh, are you Punch? Hold on.
Anything I can help you with?
I don't want to play with him because of his voice. Oh no. Hello, I'm here to die probably because I'm level 1. I just want to see how he fight though. Oh, I like that.
Verity shines.
Joint operation.
Oh, I quite like that. Oh, wait.
No hesitation.
Who do we get rid of? We haven't needed a healer yet.
An unexpected discovery.
Take her out right now. I like her though. What are our elemental types going on here? Okay. No, we have no double ups, huh? That's cool. Sure, bro. Thank you. So your weapon is... yeah, gauntlets. Sword. That's different from gun, right? Yeah. Bro, her titties. Yeah, I want to auto-equip everything on my character, bro. The gourd! I know, it's so That's a better sword. Okay. What do I? 3. 2 stars are below. Okay. Honestly, I think these should be our 2 go-tos, and then the other slot can be anyone else. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 3 stars then. Hey, let's go. And we currently have you. No, we actually currently have you on here, right? What you got? We have nothing going on for you, huh? Gun. We don't have any better gun. That's so sad. Team, I want to put her back.
You can count on me.
Okay.
Strike from the shadows.
Who? The suck.
An unexpected discovery.
Fish. Lizard. Fish. Fish. Yes, bro, yes. Fish, 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 fish. What are these? Okay. We'll probably should actually go. Oh, touch that. We have fast travel. Oh, the best invention of all time, guys. Where was it at? Oh, there, yeah. It looks nice. It does, doesn't it? The game also plays smoothly. Hello. Sakura tree. Oh yeah. Oh, they're friends. I was ready to kill them. They don't even know. Zoom out, bro. The world do be. The world do be Genshin. That's so funny.
Oh, bring it on! Really nice, will ya? I'll fire it up.
Oh, I took a second to go over here. I'm so sorry. What? 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 Did they die? Oh.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, so where we started is the gorge, right? Gorge?
Disperse.
There's not one of those rocks we can break. I guess not. Oh, we need this.
One with the sounds.
Oh, there was different things equipped, wasn't there? We need our rock smash attack. There's so many bunnies everywhere. I love it. I want a pet bunny. But my roomie's doggo is a serial killer, bro. Oh. Oh. Yay! Yippee! Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, do we need to do a little scanny thing? Oh, what's over here? Just chilling. Thank you.
The thorns are blocking our path.
We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
It's done. Don't worry about it. Oh, cat. Oh god. Oh. I assumed it was on the tower. Oh, right here, bro. Yes. Arrive at the base? Sure, bro. Let's get it. I wonder how many hours of content are currently out for this.
Master
And if we can theoretically do it in one day.
Are you alright? This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Hello.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list.
Do
of
they
what we
not
need. I'll talk to them
comprehend?
if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move, move. What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these?
Hello?
You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
All of
Excuse
us.
me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator.
No, we'll do it.
I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator
No,
now.
we should do it.
Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
Okay.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Help the wounded soldiers. Where are they at, bro? Where are they at? Oh, they're close. I'm so glad that we happen to wait, do we act? She's with us, right? The healer. I don't know. Okay.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
You don't seem okay.
It's okay. I'm fine.
So relatable.
I'll go find a medic.
Bring a medic over. Alright.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Let me go.
Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
Now it's not the time for bravado.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still.
How are the waves? Are they well? I think so. There's a lot of people out here that need medical attention, it seems. How's it going, Madra? How's it going? How's it going?
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
Hello again, Reaper. How's it going?
Injured.
Thank you.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators.
It's been a smoothie. Let's go.
Brutal, even
Nice,
back then,
what kind
with
of
the
smoothie?
stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things
New
have improved.
Genshin. The world map looks like Genshin. And the mechanics on the world map are Genshin-esque. Other than that, not really.
Resonators
Well, 60, let's go.
Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time.
So far, rundown of
Now
plot.
that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own
We
issues.
encountered some sort of like god, probably, and fell
The quartermaster isn't
to.
here.
I'm
He's
gonna
on the
say
floor
Earth. I don't know if
above,
this is called Earth, but you know.
directing munitions distribution.
We were found
Just take that lift and you
unconscious,
should find him there.
and then we were brought to town. We're helping out around town, waiting for the magistrate, like essentially like the mayor of the town, to get back. So we're going around with the like the rangers to go help people who need help, since we seem to be a good fighter. Let's follow.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Up there. Okay. We got up. Uppies, let's go. There's also no fall damage in this game, and it's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing about the entire game. Because I always die to fall damage. Again, the roll mechanics, yes, Genshin. It's just the map itself just looks like Genshin. I think it's funny.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it.
I think it's really funny
Deliver this list to Asher.
that like nearly all the NPCs have like a British accent, and none of our player characters do.
I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Do you need her
I
help?
saw you help arrange the wounded there. Your Sholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Tell him what the person we're looking for.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember.
He's here? Hey!
He's currently on the floor above.
I was up in here being like, they're probably dead.
Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
I'll be there soon. Take out the mangosteen.
What are you doing?
Oh, what's going on?
Please excuse
me. A grenade?
Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament
I asked what a
caused
grenade was. I hit A by
technological
accident
aggression
there.
and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
You know what the mangosteen?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. Now, the rear guards would regularly go there to escort
Is
goods.
south bolded? I couldn't tell.
The military rarely
think it
buys
was.
this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Thank you. We're going over there. Okay, roger that. How we doing?
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
I see a shiny.
Yes, I found Zhiyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
Or they don't want to leave?
Zhiyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering.
The journey with me?
The front line must be even more brutal than
You've
what
been
I've
here
witnessed.
for like
Countless
30
lives
minutes.
have
What do
been
you
lost in this
mean?
war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages
The journey
gain
with you
enlightenment
has
in
shown
the
me what
military.
suffering is.
The
I
mediocre
was like, what?
sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities.
It was your
And
presence,
the
bro.
worst sages
Oh my.
gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhiyan's feelings. However, Zhiyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
I agree.
I too found what Zhiyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
So you beat him
I
up?
didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
You pretend to lose.
The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Zhiyan saw it through. After our fight, Zhiyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time,
Oh, your tea house?
let's catch up
Okay.
at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
I like how we can't say pleasure meeting you two. It's just bye. Oh, mom. I saw a shiny. I'm illiterate though, so we pick them up. Oh, I have to discuss my plans with you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Born, some of those born from war and suffer from war. Must I meet someone? Perhaps that moment hasn't arrived. She just gave me a chance to do a certain thing.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think
the transportation route.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the Magazine's route of transportation?
To the south.
The Quartermaster said the Magazines are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers...
Oh, whoops. My hand's tingling again. What does it want to suck? Bro, my hand is hungry. It wants all of those? It wants to eat the dragon, dude?
General.
Titty. Oh. They said play as them right now. Alright. Dion, I got you. I'm so glad we played the tutorial and I know how to use him.
Retreat to advance.
Level 42! Bro, get out of here! No!
Fear no more. Finale. Wind Rider.
Is he invulnerable when he has that thing around him? Because that's overpowered, bro.
Wind Rider. Fear no more.
I would very much like to pull him.
Time to fight back.
Ow. I'm running out of dashes.
Break. Take the time. Wind Rider. Time to fight back.
Hey, okay. It was a little challenging. Because I'm someone who excessively hits the dodge button. And,
What's the matter?
Crow games,
right?
they don't let you do that. So funny, yo. I had a vision.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
The general?
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
I've never met him.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Something's not right.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly.
Something's not right. I can see things happening around, like, so far away. No, it's fine.
Rover,
What?
something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
There's something inside me.
Resonate with tacit discords?
Maybe I can.
Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords.
Why is she's the best voice in the game?
Those fluctuations
Why does she not have,
pointed
like,
to
any
a certain
voice
set
lines?
of coordinates.
And that is Siege Village in the Central Plains.
Oh, we finished Act 2.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Okay. Press and hold. Basic training. To dodge. Don't worry, I can do that one. I just can't counter. Hey. Dodge counters. Don't worry, I've already done it.
Speeding up.
Do we need to defeat them? Oh, okay.
Deference! Hey! Shake the shake.
Get them, bro. They're level 90, though. Level 20. You can never see those numbers.
Tempest.
Hey. Is the other one a counter? Oh, you can play the tutorials for your characters. That's really cool too. Oh, this is also easy. Okay, we know how to do this already. That's when that character start pulsing on the far right. Yes.
Think you can catch up?
Let me be your blade.
Hey! Whoa! Bring it on!
Get hit. Whoa!
Sucks to be you.
Let me be your blade.
Storm.
Hey, get him, bro.
Whoa! Bring it on!
Easy, easy, my god. Okay, yeah. Wait, what's that? What's going on over here? Oh, you can like sense the enemy. Nice. Give me my 10 gem thingies for doing this. I'm here for it. Okay. Okay.
The end has come.
Hey, I got him. Hey. Let me just exit. Firm. Let's get out of there. Do we have to do another gotcha? I don't think so. We might. I don't think we do. Oh. Darian Ovarian, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, hey, Gwen. How's it going? How's it going? Eating, but hello. What are you having for food? The game is good. We've been pretty chill, and we're still... I think we've finally gotten past, like, the tutorial stuff. So now we're really getting into it. There's my cursor. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see. I don't think we have enough for another gotcha. Eating broccoli, let's go! I need to have my daily broccoli later. Did not do that yet today. Are you just having broccoli, or are you having something else too? Oh, yeah, we're here for it. Bro, it's glowing. I just want to click on it because it's glowing like that. It means nothing, I don't think. No more exclamation marks, bro. It's already 5:30. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Nice. We need new guns. Yes. And then gun goes on you. Pray for oh no! Is it just a long day? I hope it's just a long day. Nothing bad happened. But something bad happened. I hope that everything's okay. And I hope the day gets better. I had such an amazing time watching your stream last night, though. It was so much fun. Thank you for playing that game. How do I switch? Switch. Okay, yes. Great time. Let's go. Are you still planning on getting all the trophies for it? Can we? No, okay. You fell asleep after looking at speedrun have you learned any speedrun strats? We like you the most next, so auto equip you. And if there's anything left. I have nothing left? Okay. It's okay. I want to ascend them so badly. You've learned nothing. I feel that. That's me. If I didn't have, for this game, if I didn't have extensive knowledge in like 20 other mobile gacha games, I'd be like, what's happening? But if you do play this, Gwen, I know you were curious about it. Add me as a friend. But I know you have a lot of games on your plate right now. What's the next game you got coming up? I don't think I have a game until Shin Megami Tensei 5. You know, let's go. There's no fall damage in this game. By far my favorite thing in this entire game. I almost always died of fall damage, guys. I love indie stuff. What indie stuff do you want to play? If you know the names. If you don't know the names, you don't have to look, of course. Look at me. Oh, let's go. Yeah, you were talking about that, right? It's on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass, yeah. Effulgence is cool. It's my favorite thing. I rarely die in combat situations. I die a ton to environmental situations, mainly being fall damage. Sure, stuff like climbing, whatnot. Yeah, you can climb. My subscription ran out. Yeah. Although I need it back. For the Outer Worlds, we wanted to finish that. You want to check out, though? What other games on the Game Pass? I still need to play Persona 3. Which is why I got Game Pass. I love video game rain, guys. Let's go. Are we wet? Do we change it all when it's raining? No, not at all. Let me back out. Also, guys, anyone come in more recently? Look at this character's titties. Hold on. She's standing still, mind you. Why are they like that? Why? They're full on water balloons. You can get back to P3 and Yakuza. Yakuza, yes. Always Yakuza. This is a winky face. I love that emote so much. I really love her. Her attack animations are like the prettiest to me. We just have this guy too. Our giant swan going on here. Will not complain. I'm just like, why? It's not even like me complaining. I'm just like, what is happening? Hold on. Also. If you guys aren't already following Gwen, check them out. Check them out. They're great. They're great. Just finished Crow Country last night. It was a great time. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How have you been? How have you been? Have you started this game yet? Yeah, go check them out. Rank 1. We need to be 3 to go higher than 12. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. That's the newest one, right? Let's go on Gundam. That sounds interesting. You started playing? How you liking it? Oh god, please.
Watch and learn!
Oh, I can absorb you. And both of you. Yes, bro. What the lag? Oh, you get lag with this game? We haven't gotten lag since we first walked into that one town. So maybe they patched it? It has been almost 24 hours since its release. I am so sorry! No, I shot the goat! Put the gun away. I'm so sorry. I killed your friend. I was not intentional. I have no idea what Gundams those are, but that sounds like a really interesting collab. I was really curious if you were friendly. That was an immediate no.
Whoa! Bring it on!
Absorb you. I think it's so cool that we absorb monsters and can use their powers. I think that's like such a unique thing in this game. Obviously other games have that ability, but I think that's so cool. Oh, we got this.
Ha! I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Shrooms. Oh my god, it's adorable. Look at it. Anyway, you were shocked about the monster thing or Gundam? What do we have to do here? Oh. What is happening? Yay! Yippee! Gundam got you.
Remnants of the past.
Have we been there? Unexpected collab? Yeah, I can completely see that. I'm not familiar with like any Gundam series, so I'm just like, I know what Gundam is. I have never watched a Gundam thing. Hello, are you friendly? Nope, I'm here to kill you. Oh, is this entire, like, hideout of these dudes? I'm going to commit mass murder if that's the case.
Endless reverberation.
The Fall Guys collab still going on? Or just start? Oh, you were talking about it. Committing murder? It's going pretty good. We haven't died yet. Like, we even haven't even had the character downed. Shouldn't say that, because then it'll immediately happen, but... Oh, it started again. Got you. Let me just finish that.
Oh, bring it on!
I can't believe my— It is! It's Gwen! Please, I'm trying to hit them. But you have a sniper? Can I have a sniper? Oh goodness, please. Broccoli buddy! Yum. The squad's all here. Emperor, have you had your broccoli?
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Shorted, let's go! Hold on, I'm walking over to you, person with the sniper rifle. Please, cease!
No hesitation.
Sharing broccoli last night. The guy you were working with put 2 trains on the ground in a year. Save for— Oh, like crash them? Or oh no! I'd also be like, I'd rather not. Oh my goodness! Yeah, I'm glad that you're safe. Dear God.
An unexpected discovery.
A cool million. Absolutely insane, bro. So they still twice. There was like one oopsie, and then they're like, I guess you get 2. Is it like 3 strikes and you're out for crashing train? Oh no! In a year? Was one of them like a training thing? Or were they both just like full on when they were supposed to be like completely good? How do you crash if you're not driving it? My bad at his job. So relatable. But I haven't crashed a train. Yeah, 2 times in a year is— yeah. That's wild. And you'd think after, yeah, the 2nd time in that year that you'd get fired. You really would, right? You start Monday? I guess no one's driving that train that day. I'm really out of luck right there. Is there a train simulator? I'm assuming there's a simulator for everything, right? Well, fellow broccoli buddies, I have to say that I haven't had my broccoli, though. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are unionized. I wish everything was unionized, because, oof. I don't know if we want it from the help of your workplace. Apparently, your workplace wants you to crash the train 2 times in 1 year. We'll get there. It's a long way to swim if we swim that. No, I teleport. First time fast travel. Free copy and everything. Let's go. That's so cool. George. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Save the world, save the cat. Yes, I'm here for it. Oh, you're friendlies? I'm so sorry, I just killed them. If there was friendly fire. Hitman? Yeah, I made that entire game. Please, please. I don't know how to do that one. Would you believe one we won? A train crash? Oh no! Only one train crash. Bro, I didn't want you to hit the... I honestly don't know how to break these rocks. We broke like one of them, and like the rest of them have not broken. I feel so bad about killing the animals that like aren't attacking us. Made like I made a hitman. Yeah, yeah. No. I know you just got a VIP today, Amber. You're gonna have to be banned. Oh.
I'll fire it up. Lucky me, lucky
The gods. Oh, you're gonna get that water redeem? I have it ready. We can start this one too. Oh, okay. I still can't. When during your charity stream. Which again, great work with that. It was amazing. When you guys were all talking about Lion King characters, I was there just like staring. I was like, what's happening? I was with Wizard entirely. I'm like, what is happening?
I sensed something ominous from the leaf back
Oh,
there.
like what?
But I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it.
Each has a feel as a unique special buff.
And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Grover, something terrible must have happened here.
Bro, I have gun. We're fine.
This is a tacit feeling. Let's take out those tacit scores first.
Oh, bring it on!
Swift and resolute. The end has
has come.
It was so fun. So technically in Kingdom Hearts 2, you don't have to go to the Lion King world. And we almost didn't go because I was so bad at the gummy ship minigame that like we almost were incapable of going. Like it was really wild. Yeah.
I sense your weakness.
Oh, bring it on!
There we go. Hey, let's go. You playing on standard mode? Please do. It was really hard. I had a hard time with that. I'm bad at Kingdom Hearts, but I had a really hard time with that game, even on standard. If you feel the need to, or even the want to, please do. Please do.
I found something, Rover.
Oh, it's Fall Guys time. Got you. Have fun. Have fun.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this.
You know, we've learned that we're like, our characters like
large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages,
50 plus, so.
Beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
When I was reading a wiki for a character, they were 30 years old, and the person who made the wiki had described them as middle-aged, and I just stared. I went for a walk. They're not, yo, you'll have fun on your walk. Thanks so much for hanging out. So it's cool. You might check it out. You know, it's been a lot of fun. Oh no, yeah. Oh no. I was like, what? Huh?
Watch out. I
know it's not. It's not. I just stared at it.
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us? Brother. Help.
Talk to it.
Brother. Help.
Who's your brother?
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cry?
Whoops, I did that. Most of the game cutting off audio has been the game. That was me.
I'm sorry.
Are you talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry.
Oh my, Nightbot popping off over there. Yes, we have a Twitter and a Discord.
And I don't have any evidence to back it up.
No, I believe you.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
Where are you? What? Oh, I see.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here.
Don't these are eye powers?
These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Oh, my fingers, bro.
These cards. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases.
There's a gnat in my
They
room.
belong to this one overseer I'm talking about.
It's just flying around my face.
They call him Scar.
Oh
He's
god, it came
responsible
full
for what
circle. We're talking
happened
about
to
Lion
these villages.
King.
Who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Cat? Little Meow Meow. That's my cat now. I'm not gonna ask the magistrate if I can keep a cat as a pet. I am certainly keeping that cat as a pet, regardless.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh.
The kitty got sucked into that portal. The Scar. I want that cat to be our cat. Your Scar?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Where's Yang Gang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Answer my question first, bro.
Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place, You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
Oh my god, I need a cough now. Oh. You're just trying to make me join your side.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining.
Sounds outrageous.
And before that,
it's pretty standard. We're anime.
Precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did the Fraxidus do?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here.
I'm so sorry.
I won't tell you.
I just think it's funny that we were talking about Lion King and then there's Scar here.
As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
A large-scale ritual.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The villagers killed each other.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think.
I'm just staring at his, like,
first, who are the
crossbody
in our tale?
bag, but the way that it's on should not work at all.
And a flock of simple villagers.
It must be like sewed onto his clothes, bro.
Next,
Velcro.
What makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin.
Yeah.
I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
I just shoot him.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for... No. I refuse. Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Fine, bro. Scroll page from the children's book rests on the torn piece of a diary. Hi, I'm redacted. I found a new home. A nice uncle gave me this new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked Mommy and Daddy when Mommy and Dad would catch up. Uncle said really soon. I can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny, has a huge tree, it grows peaches. Not many people here go to the big city, though. I just want them to find me quick. Today's my birthday. Everyone's being really nice to me because saying that I'm their lucky charm because I keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw that mommy and daddy though. Will they come back? Will they come back? It was my 4th birthday year. Our village has made it official that I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone was already been taken care of. Oh, everyone's been taking care of me and shared delicious meals with me. My father told me I'm the child of GT village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really unfortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village,
Oh, it's all the mayor dude?
Okay. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
You're quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Alright. What else we got going on here? Tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each holding a wish from someone. The words, most of the notes are soaked and no longer readable. Will this really work? I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want so much money. I can't. So much money that I can't spend for the rest of my life. Amazing. Thank you. My legs really grew back. No, Mother just died, and she left me with some money. But I don't want my wish to come true. This redacted. I want Mother back. I want redacted back. Strange. Didn't make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't redacted my body without redacted. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough? Please, please, please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything as redacted. Really all redacted wanted. Okay.
One day, a shepherd visited the village.
Yeah.
The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
The end of your story?
No, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable?
No.
Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We're all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Or come on, leg day. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Suddenly resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock
I guess that's
was
the
dwindling away.
spirit that's left with us right now.
Do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in quid pro quo.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
More, bro? Oh, mom. Yes. Right here. I got you, bro. Stains on the wall. Feeling closer, you can make out some blurry text. Or like, monster witch, banish her, all her fault. Alright then. Alright, another page.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those oblivious lambs.
I like how he's like, he asks us questions and he's just like, oh no, you know, that was not actually a question.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway?
What are my options?
Story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of
the shepherd.
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance,
he's enjoying himself right now. I like how he like, he's like, you have to listen to me talk because I have like sealed your friend away.
When their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives.
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover.
That's the kid that's over there, right?
What is the truth you've uncovered?
Murdered by its flock, executed by its flock, survived along with them. Murdered, I guess? Executed because its flock was deceived.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover.
Almost there. There's more.
Little
Yippee!
lambs
Oh my god.
huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's...
Bro, the music's too loud right now. I can't hear it.
Sacrifices littering the ground.
Yeah.
How do you like my story, Rover?
It's okay.
What really happened?
Can I say that? Can that be an option? It's okay.
The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no.
Was that one thing I had, bro?
I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. No one who breaks the rules.
You fights too long against dragons becomes the dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Are we fighting? You throwing down? Alright. How do you fight? Oh god, we're in Final Fantasy Type 0. And we're also in Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. We're in his domain. That's not good. That's not good for us.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos.
Can I just walk over there?
Is
or
your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
Whoops. I am obviously the best at platforming, guys.
Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. And I've got a scorching... Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter.
They stopped. He said I couldn't do it. That's insane. He's like, No.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so...
Oh, he's yapping, and I was like, I'm gonna go.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it! The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Ow, bro, you're stun locking. You're ow!
Won't happen again.
Such a pesky girl.
We committed murder again. Let's go.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
This is the first.
Look at you, rushing in.
I'm assuming
to
later
protect your
playable
precious.
character. It's a main character that has
No worries.
a different
I know
accent.
all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision.
I like her dress
We'll meet
a
again
lot.
in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
No, it's okay. Are you alright?
Oh, don't worry.
What about the cat?
I'm okay. Scar Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You're safe, that's all I care about?
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
By hiding out of fear?
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
Oh, you see. There was a lot. There was a lot, bro.
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar's giving me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes, we should give it a check.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Someone's just watching us, but I won't tell you that. Bro?
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
The magistrate was trying to tell us. Oh, son was okay.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
All right.
Rover.
To the south.
Do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Forgot. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna take a bit to get up there. I'm not the best at platforming, but we'll get there.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Restored wooden plaque. Alright, let's put it in. Soon after, your water starts flooding out.
Look, the water is
Oh,
going down.
a little secret cave.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd.
This is where the ritual took place?
Soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
We're gonna get electrocuted. In a way.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
What we got going on, bro? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I see where the ritual happened. Okay.
Oh, is that a diary?
June 9th, today a strange man came to our village. He said if I call him my brother, he said I could call my brother if I don't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason, he felt different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, and even said that we were the same kind. Told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but was even scary, he said. The reality was even scary, he said. He then asked, what'd you do if you were the, Black Lamb? Before I could reply, he had already left like cryptic. See you next time. Told father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could he be? A day later. No, a month later. Sorry, I'm so sorry. If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away those tacit discords. If Cece didn't have to protect me, there must have been a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discords and humans. Cece and I'm so sorry. You look like this now. It's only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to the way we were before. It's been 3 months since the incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave me gave the notebook to me. But if he found out I've been writing out everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out the truth, that Cece, when I went missing, actually died trying to protect me, then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they'll see me as a monster, I'll be banished, and no one will ever understand or accept me with what I can do. No one, except him. But will the dead really come back through the frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. Every day I feel more uneasy. People in the village are disappearing, and those tacit discords father has brought back can't shake the feeling that something is wrong. But I'm trapped. Like a moth to the flame, unable to escape this dark path. Don't know what my father did, but it must have been something terrible, with the tension and unease here. Not allowed outside anymore. When I ask why, he brushes it off. The price for my wish not coming true is more bloodshed. No date. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it. The murderer. Is that what they call me now? Perhaps my father, too? At this point, what difference does it make? After that, all that has happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Chi village, if there's a god, I hope they can save my village. At the end of the last diary message, it says, seems you are the luckier one. I'll talk to you in a second, man. I'm just going to collect my rewards. What's his name? What's going on? Oh, I see. The goods. Quests. We do photos now. They're so cute. What the? Alright, the journey. We're a little halfway? A little over halfway? And what they have, I think, for the main story right now. The diary. I do not believe we have enough gotcha stuff yet.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there.
That's fair, bro.
The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair.
Bro, just like
And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end. My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
I understand.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I'm with you.
Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we
I see so
gathered.
many shinies, I need them.
Let's go back. Together.
Okay. The shinies, bro. Act 4. We need a level 14. If we can get 14 easily, we'll do it. But if it takes a long time, we'll do some world exploration now. Okay. Yeah, gives a lot of experience, bro. What level are we? I actually have no idea. Well, it says rank 1, but I'm assuming that's not what level we are. Is that a full gacha pool? We're guaranteed a 5-star now? Yes, bro. Always here for it. Do it, bro. This should be our guaranteed. Who are we gonna get as our first 5-star?
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
A child. I have no idea what you do. Oh, but you're the same. That's stink, bro. They're the same element as our main character. Okay. Oh, we can like target our next one. Bro, I want him. And we'll definitely get him an 80. That's nice. What do we need for this? 1,280. We need 80 for that. Do our best for that too. Flame. Yeah, we got you. Oh, nice. Oh, we got to the next one.
This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
Auto max. Okay. Oh, you are also a pew pew. Are you a healer? Let me see that. Heavy attack. No, you're definitely not a healer, right? No. Damage, damage, damage. Damage. Okay. Level up.
As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
Is that crystal thing like spell books? Crystal thing? This?
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known.
Oh.
Not those which
they're
cannot
magic
be
users?
known.
Yeah.
I seem to
The
be
weapon.
one step closer
Yeah,
to
they're
the
magic
truth
users.
I seek.
Get that out of here, bro. Hello.
I can feel the power and the flames rising.
Now that I've gotten used to it, this power feels robust and flexible.
I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you,
Are we all
isn't
chilling?
it? I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me.
Okay, let us... Auto bro. Can you have another one? No one seems to have one in the 5th slot. Oh, we would need to take things off. I see. Hold. Actually. How do I take them all off? Remove. There was like an all remove though, right? Because I wanted to put it on the 5-star girl. And they're still there. I don't know what the remove was. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the all remove. Okay. Okay, we don't have enough anywhere else. Tis okay. Let's see if you're on our team. Bundles. Free? Let's go. Yes, bro. More? Yeah, bro. And this is just our gem thing. Okay. We have enough for another gacha pool. For the main, like the focus banner now. I don't know if we'll get anyone from it, but let's see. We got a 4-star or something. That might just be a weapon now.
Chissa, ally of justice,
Oh
at
my.
your service. Are you the one?
This is a bad luck account. This is a super bad luck account. We keep getting characters that we already have, and there's 9 different 4-star characters that we could be getting. And we have gotten 3 4-star characters. They're all the ones that we've already had. I don't know how many 5-stars there are. There's 9 4-star characters, though. And somehow, out of all 9, we have gotten 3 repeats. And so we did get you. We see the 5 stars. There's 6 5-stars and 9 4-stars. Lame. So 16 characters? Because I'm including the main character. Opportunity to remember rewards. let's see if we can, if doing these quests gets us where we need to be. If not, that would be all the content they have for this. But I hope that there's more. Cast. Boss challenge. Powerful enemies. Alright. Let's go, see about leveling up stuff. That's a power. What level are you? This little. See, 45. No, bro. That's for after we level up all our characters. I'm not doing that right now. No. No. And I know that there's another character coming out. That's not the right place. Convene. In 20 days. For like the second part, there'll be a new character too. The theater, you say? Hold on. Defeat the exiles. I can do that, bro. That's closer. I keep trying to like I keep wanting to like attack our friends here. Yeah, that is. I'm just like, I see people walking around and I'm like, kill them. Oh, okay. It's our battle pass. So yeah, just standard ones. Wait. Yeah, we just get standard ones. Like standard gacha pulls. Okay, we can set anything that we have. That's gorgeous, bro. Yes. Oh, that's so nice. Quest. That's our daily. Let's go do our daily, guys. I definitely never sign into games for dailies, like daily fight things. I'm like, no. Oh yeah, I wanted to change my team. That's what this purpose was. I wanted to see how this one character fought. Oh, you're healing. Okay.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our ship.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I'll save the day.
Wow. Oh wait, we're gonna select that team. Bear with me, guys. Deploy.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. Was really like, I think that for dailies things, if games want you to do dailies, I think they should put in more work to make the dailies, make there be more dailies. This applies to all games. Because usually for dailies in video games, they're like, it's repeating the same task every single day.
Are those little flowers growing inside?
That's there. Yeah. Maybe breaking those stairs all the time. Hello.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
ground pound. We're ready for it.
Ha! Leave it to me. Watch and learn.
Oh, the fire, bro. Oh my, I love it. Guns gotta be my favorite style. That dude just sit down. He's like, I need a break. Which honestly relatable.
Listen up. Strike from the shadows.
There's like pull out the guns. Like, what's your fighting style? Gun. Guns.
An unexpected discovery.
The goods, bro. Oh, what you guys attacking over here?
The end has come.
They all just died. What? Oh. Oh. Alright. Activate this thing. Yes. We're level 10. They want it needs to be level 14. Okay. Hopefully we can do that and get more of the story. Like, I don't want this to be a thing where, like, we can't do what, like, the story gets out right now because they want us to just do more, like, explore more. Oh god.
One more time.
I was not ready for that dude to just pop out of that.
Bring it on! I'll fire it up. One shot, one kill.
One shot, one kill.
A pleasant discovery.
The goods. Oh, we got chess going on down here? Yes, bro. It's so funny. That's the way that she's like attacking forward.
Luminous energy.
And that's just a big heal. Okay. Definitely do not need 2 healers on the field when you have that character, I guess. That's like aggressive healing. You heal for 700?
Leave it to me. Roll for me.
Oh yeah. We're never gonna die, guys. Unless we can't use light characters somewhere, and then like we're just dead because that's 2 of our characters.
Moment of resonance.
We're just like taking out this base one by one, and no one is noticing.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up. Flame on!
Done. Bloom! Oh, you have a shield.
Oh, bring it on!
Get out of here. You don't need that.
No hesitation.
Can I have a character that does a shield thing?
Photosynthesis.
Chest.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
I want to store it up, bro. Hi there.
Coming in hot.
Who else do we need to kill for this? You guys?
The end has come.
Bro.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy.
Oh, it makes. I guess they take more damage when you have that. Okay.
Oh, bring it on. Huh. Huh. Ha.
Yes. I don't. Who needs to get slaughtered around here?
Think you can catch up?
So we got the other one. Anyone in here? I have to say, the gameplay is really fun. It's really smooth. I'm playing with a controller, except when we go into menus, because the controller does not control in menus well.
Think you can catch up?
Oh, I see. There's one. Hi, guys.
Flame on!
Swift and resolute.
Hey, how's it going over here?
Listen up. Hello.
We're good. I don't know if we have to kill someone for that. Like the chest that's over there.
Going against wind.
Why, hello there.
Photosynthesis.
Swift and resolute.
Gun it. Honestly, if I could get 3 characters that have guns, I would be like, this is the best game ever. We're at 1 character has gun. I don't even know if there's 3 characters out right now that have gun. But I'm just assuming there is, because Mortifi also is. So I'm assuming at least one of the 5 stars will be gun.
Roll for me.
Hello?
The end has come.
Oh, I like how I appreciate them giving me the time to hack their machine here. Nice.
Whoa! Bring it on!
Got it.
Sucks to be you. Ha! Leave
All
it
right.
to me.
Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'll look more into this game and let you guys know, like, the general opinion, I
Think
guess.
you can catch
on
up?
this game. One thing I saw is that it crashes each amount, but we have been lucky and it hasn't crashed. And then it crashes immediately. It's been a lot of fun so far. Story feels like a lot of exposition, which it definitely was.
Flame on!
I wouldn't really say we got much of anywhere, story-wise, but I enjoyed the story that we've gotten, if that makes sense. Oh, oh. Oh my god, that's adorable. The bun. No, I wanted to pick up the stuff, bro. Okay. Hello, I'm here to fight.
Swift and resolute.
Oh my god. I also want to find more recipes so we can actually like cook more dishes because we don't have the recipes for a lot of stuff. I saw, yeah.
Whoa! Bring it on!
Okay.
Think you can catch up?
Why, hello there. Gun is just so good. I don't know how gun is the best thing, but it truly is. Do we have on the map? Do we have another one of the towers? The best way to get the experience is going to be going to the towers. Okay. Ow!
Won't happen again.
There. Oh, I see you. We're real close. Please don't ram me, bro. I don't want that. Do we have to fight that? Or is that just one of the broken down robots again? Broken down robot, okay.
Life is in everything.
I like how they're doing 40 damage and I'm actively healing constantly for 700 as that ability goes off.
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me.
Nice. What's this? Hello. Steep, you need a lot of points to get to 14. It's also how I climb a ladder. There was definitely a tutorial. I want to see if I can figure it out without it. Someone's getting hurt down here.
Think you can catch up?
A map. Is there a map one? No, I'm just hitting M. Okay. Go to this one and then do the trek across the water. Oh, I see it. What are you guys doing over here? Look at you. I appreciate actually a lot how the enemy units like fight each other. That's really nice. It's an extra detail. Adds depth to the world.
Swift and resolute.
There's someone behind us. There sure is.
Wind.
Does she say pew pew? I don't know. I say pew pew. feel like she says pew pew. She may.
Think you can catch up? Watch and learn!
Ow.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Oh, they got double killed. Shame for that. Oh my. We're not going for that one yet. We're going for this one. It's a nice little town they got, little house they got there. Look at that. Little setup. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. I guess we do have to cross the water to get that one, huh? Nice. Yeah, it's going to be a bit with the amount of experience they give you for other stuff. We'll see where we're at in like an hour. And if we don't think that we can hit the next like story thing, well, we'll go from there. They're just all dead. I'm taking their weapons. I'm pretty sure their weapons are also in. It looks like some of their weapons are like standing up as if like they were like grave markers. And I just ripped them out of the ground. Well, hello there.
Leave it to me. Oh, bring it on!
Nice. Oh. Oh, that's probably the easiest way to get over there. You're so right. We missed it. It's okay. Nice. We can unlock this area now. It's even better. Ooh, we're gonna water it. Oh, no! My shoes! Nope.
Cherish every gain.
I know I love the glad. I also just think of how much upper body strength, particularly with just one arm, they must all have.
Swift and resolute.
I can absorb that too. Hey. I guess it's random which ones you can absorb, because we fought those before and couldn't, like, we absorbed like one, but... Where are you going? The music's, super chill. I like it. What are we doing with here? Oh, they're going to kill more turtles? Bro, I don't want to. Okay. Please. Oh yeah, damage boost.
Roll for me. Oh, bring it on!
Oh yeah, kill them. Yes, bro, yes. So yeah, we can absorb more turtle. Where is the giant pillar in this area that we had to like walk away from? Oh yes, there it is. Any chests over here? Oh, people. Oh. Chest.
Cherish every gain.
Alright. Nice part of the map. Or no? There's not another part of the map? Okay. Usually when we've been doing those, they like go to the map and expand what we can see. Oh, it did. It just didn't do the animation. Weird. Oh. What are those? Are those slimes? A little fish. Hi. Absorb all of them? Yeah. We do love to see it. We can absorb all of them. Mushrooms. Okay, here? Please don't ram me. I don't want to kill you.
Think you can catch up?
I think we get in there. I don't know if we have that yet. Please leave that area. I am trying. I don't want to kill you too, bro. Get off. Thank you. Who wants help here? Do you see a roaming soldier on your way here? Caught an alert in the signals of an abnormal energy fluctuation. Godo was supposed to be manning the watchtower on the other side, but he's nowhere to be found. Can you take his place for now? Yeah, sure. Where am I going? I have no idea. But you know what I am here for? Unlocking more of these things, because I feel like that's gonna be again, the fastest way to get this experience. Yum. Wait. Oh. We haven't gotten this tower. Yeah, I'll go get it. Do we have a... Oh, there's no... What's going on? Any games coming out in August? Because Zenless Zone Zero comes out in July. We're playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 in June. Goodness. Getting Genshin flashes everywhere. Rey Nodis is coming out in September. And then Refantasio is coming out in October, I believe. It's like it's a packed year, isn't it? Well, nothing really came out this month or last month for me personally. But other than that, bro, where are we going? What's that? Oh god. So like had a brief respite there. Then like all of the games. Oh, we're not gonna make it, bro. Must be we can get over here on this dragon head. Hold on. Okay, we're okay now. Oh god, please get off. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. The dragon had saved us. Anything in these? Oh, chest.
Remnants of the past.
Hello, where are you taking us? Oh, you went really close. Sound emulator. Hold on. I want to go touch this before we have to go fling ourselves off a cliff or something to go on a glide quest. Did we not? Is this where we were? Did we not activate this tower when we were here? Goodness. Apparently there's also loot stuff, like lore maybe? Is this a baddie camp? Did I just like walk in here? And there was a bunch of people that will definitely be trying to kill us? Bunny Wart? Are you guys baddies? Did I just like walk by you? Oh!
I sense your weakness.
I thought this was the place we were already at
Leave it to me.
earlier in the game, helping people with like first aid.
Swift and resolute.
Ha!
Swift and resolute.
Swift and resolute. We've decided that gravity is like non-existent here, so that makes sense with the gliders. Like they can hold it up with one arm. Or it's like severely lessened. Hey. I should try fighting that. Just fill out the map at this point. Is it NASA a lie? And this it is. If NASA was in this and was like, there be gravity. Contents in the operation. To recover the gorges of spirits, Midnight Rangers encountered extremely unfavorable circumstances such as the death of the commander-in-chief and the disparity between the enemy and us. However, our warrior, Jian, was outstanding in battle and fought against the large-scale TD outbreak for 3 days with only a single special team left, and stood firm until the arrival of support from the large troops, and then merged the military forces and successfully defeated most of the exploration results. The TD outbreak. I don't know what the double TD is. Defeated in one fell swoop, and most of the exploration results were successfully prepared. Because usually it's just TD because it's the tacit discord, but I don't know what the other part is. Oh, hack it. Okay. What did we just hack? I have no idea. I just be hacking everything because that's a really fun mini game for me. Oh, another one. Hey, let's go. We got him.
Unexpected discovery.
Oh, we can't go in, right? No. Alright, let's go, get more of these. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bunch of exiles, don't be afraid of them. Bro, hyenas!
Photosynthesis.
Bro, I love my pew so much.
The end has come.
Get him, bro. Yes! I have no idea where that dialogue is coming from. Oh. You guys seem nice. All deliveries for the Tide Rise Cliff have been finished. Are we done for today? Well, that's unusual. Got another 50 orders from Pepe just now. These ones have an overwhelming kick. Wait, all of these are sent to Peach Blossom Town, which means to pass through Gubei Pass. I taught a lesson to that annoying singing a few times. I hope he doesn't bother me. Another lookout point. This is definitely a game that I don't know if we'll stream again, but it's a very, like, mindless time sink for me. And I feel like I could just sit here and be, like, not talking and, like, 10 hours pass and I'll be like, whoops. In that sense. They made a great game in that sense. And again, I've been having a lot of fun with the combat, getting introduced to the story here. Also enjoy. I don't really want to compare it to anything else that's out, even though the map system and the world elements, like the chests and whatnot, are very, like, related to Genshin, but, like, story-wise and, like, any hiccups with, like, gameplay or whatnot, I don't want to, like, focus on too much because it, like, literally just came out. They need time for more story to release. All that good stuff. Cat. Come on. Where do we want to go? We're here anyway, so. That fish? God, yes. Peacock flower. Ooh. I see a chest.
Remnants of the past.
Can we get up there from here? I think so. What we got? you in here too. I think we're also initiating a lot of side quests too as we like walk close enough to them. We just jumped over that goat. Nice. Hello there.
Blue.
The fight music's my favorite.
Oh, fired sucks. Time for some hot action.
Swift and resolute.
Okay. We form an alliance, striking Haixing. And when the time's right, once victory is at hand, we split the turf 60-40, treasure 50-50. If you want in, meet me at the river midnight the 15th. Do they pass? Oh goodness, it's entirely just taken over by enemies.
Life is in everything.
Oh god, hi! I just turn around, there's three
Swift
dudes.
and resolute.
Ha! Leave it to me. Listen up. Oh, bring it on!
Oh, I love the enemies running into the gates so much. They're definitely gonna fix that. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is that I feel bad for that dude, guys. Oh. Bro, he was shoved in a corner getting blasted in the face. We got in this chest. Other than 10 experience.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Money. Okay, since we got more money, can we upgrade our characters after I go collect the rewards? Because me just staring at the exclamation marks. Sigils. Oh, okay. Nice. Got all our daily points. Upgrade a weapon to level 30. Can we do that? Use the levitator with the... Oh, okay. I'll just grab them. Okay. 15... 14. Oh, we can do a tutorial quest. Why, hello there. Let me level you up first. And then you upgrade your weapon. Yes. And then can we upgrade it further? Yes, we can. Let's go. Nice. So we finished that quest thing. Not the quest. The guidebook goal. So you need activate resonance. Oh, we haven't. Okay. And challenge a boss. We're close to a boss.
catch up?
You're adorable. I love you. What's going on over here?
The end has come.
Dear God. Wow.
Blue. Are those little flowers growing inside?
Oh, we need to get this here. Is it up there? What? Are we gonna make it, bro? Yes. Okay, we're good. Are these baddies too? Goodness. Do they have a hostage?
Swift and resolute.
We clearly don't care about the hostage that they potentially have, because we just went in.
Swift and resolute.
Goodness gracious, someone finally saved me. You must have got my distress signal. What distress signal? I dug a small hole and stuffed a note through the back. Tap out the passcode on the wall every night, and today I managed to get a hold of the guard exchange for a full 5 minutes. Where'd you call him for help? That was easy. Enough talk. We have to leave. There's too many exiles around. They'll find us if we don't. Or they kidnap you. Don't get me started. I was originally tasked with providing assistance to building fortifications over at the Deserac Highland, but these exiles intercepted me on the way. They took notes of my clothing and asked if I was an engineer from the Ministry of Development. I replied yes, and they grabbed me. I didn't get it at first, but what's wrong with being an engineer? I didn't do anything to them. All I've heard is there's some exiles that hate Jinzhou, and I didn't expect myself to be caught in this. I've been on the job for a few years, so I know that a colleague has gotten hurt by exiles once. And was rescued by a patroller. They caught the exiles who kidnapped him, and after some questioning, they found out that the leader of the exiles failed the exam for a position he was applying for 10 years straight, so out of fury, he resorted to becoming an exile and gets mad at every government employee he sees. Wow. After I was kidnapped, their leader told me that she wanted me to help them repair the collapsed treasure cave. I pretended to comply at first. I went to the cave to check in it, and I stalled for as long as I could. Maybe I stalled for too long, or was my bad acting anyway. They found out what I was planning, and then they showed their true colors. They even threatened my life. I'm the kind of person you'd kidnap and expect me to help you fix something. No way. Didn't their mothers teach them how to say please? And there's no chance I'd ever do as they'd say. And then they stopped giving me food. Let's talk as we walk. Bro, hold on. I need to go kill everyone outside first. If we're doing an escort mission right now. I saw someone on the bridge. It's the only person I've seen, though. Like, I was like, let's talk as we walk. I walk away, bro. What are these?
I sense your weakness. Bloom! Roll for me.
Okay. So you.
Think you can catch up?
Alright. Let's do this. Kill the dude on the bridge and then start the walking thing. I think I took it. Oh wait, are we filling in? The blue. Oh, I see. Excuse me. This control scheme is a lot right now. Oh, hi. Shang's not here. Well, he's got the hang of this. I mean, he's grown up like a real fighter. I asked him to compete with the folks from Lolo Logistics, but I didn't feel his determination in doing this. He's into this now, always running around outside the camp. He must have mastered his way, got those couriers tamed. Didn't bring his supplies back with him.
Lucky me, lucky you. Think you can catch up?
Hello, I need to escort someone, so I need to kill you. I'm so sorry.
Pew, pew, pew.
She does say pew pew pew. She just did. Okay. Like it took a bit. I was hyper alert for it this time. I think we're pretty good. I think we've taken out just about everyone. Hopefully this escort mission goes okay and they don't absolutely slaughter this man. Time will tell. You're not crazy. You're not. You're not. Where's this dude
Think you can catch up?
It's in here, right? I like how he's not even a quest. He's not even, like, an indicated thing. The best there is, no need to worry. I'm counting on you. Alright, dude, it's leg day. Ooh, ooh. Freebies. Bro, I swear they weren't there before.
Sucks to be you.
The end has come.
We're chilling. Come on. This dude is not running like a man who's like running for his life. He's like, I am on a jog.
Luminous energy. Listen up. Oh, bring it on. Boom, headshot.
No headshots. You missed entirely, but that's okay. I also love how all of the doggos that I'm pretty sure, like, they're pets, they're fine with me just slaughtering these people. They're like, they're still rolling around on the ground. Do not tell me you want to go that way, sir. Thank you. Oh, God.
I'll fire it up.
Swift and resolute.
good? I wonder if this is a quest that I was supposed to like pick up somewhere else. Because he's just kind of going. Hopefully if it was, it doesn't mess anything up. Okay, where do you want to go from here, sir? You're going to the water. Goodness.
Bloom.
Are we crossing? What's up? Should be safe here. Thank you for saving me and escorting me all this way. You're welcome. By the way, I was so nervous I forgot to ask your name. Rover. Thank you so much, Rover. If it wasn't for you coming at the time, I can imagine how miserable my fate would have been. Don't have anything to repay you at the moment, so I'll tell you where Haishing's treasure cave is. I'll tell you the password. Or any other password when last time I went there. I'll mark it to mark the location for you. To get going, I've wasted so much time already. I wonder how progress over at the Deserock Highland is going. Well, so where we say goodbye. You've accompanied me far enough. Farewell. Are you running into the water, bro? I think so. He went that way. Hello over here.
Strength from the shadows. The hour is upon
All of them are dead. Oh, there was the one dude behind us to live. No.
Oh, bring it on!
Nice, nice, nice.
What do we have here?
Almost at
Can't
11.
hide from me.
I do not think we're going to hit 14 in this stream. In all likelihood. Thank you.
Lucky me, lucky you. Think you can catch up?
Can we have a bit?
Think you can catch up?
Have we been here? I don't think particularly. Let's teleport here so we can fight that boss. And then we have to activate another thing to compete that one thing. Now, I think will give us a lot of points. How do we get there? This way? It looks like this will be a good way. We're going away from it or towards it? Towards it. Okay. Hopefully it's the way. Oh yeah. Okay.
No biggie.
You can't take full damage. We just did. You didn't die though, which was the most impressive thing. Oh, it's you. Okay.
Time for some hot action. I can do this all day. No hesitate, leave it to me.
Ow.
Oh, watch out.
Ow, bro.
I must.
Someone got down. Someone got down.
Noticing swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Bloom. Luminous energy.
The hour is upon us. Bad timing.
Leave it to me. Listen up, Mommy.
Swift and resolute.
Bloom.
Bad timing.
One more time.
Roll for me.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
You're almost dead, bro.
Leave it to me.
He's showing the fact that he is a boss here.
Strike from the shadows.
Bloom.
Swift and resolute.
Bad timing.
Let's go. Absorb, yes. Yeah. Oh, did we hit this somehow? For a little bit of damage. Okay. I don't know if we heal here, but regardless, go to the next one. No, we do not heal here. Go to this one and then he'll go to a heal point. Why, hello. Oh, I see it. Where are you taking us? Oh, I see. Let's go. I don't think we fought these dudes.
No hesitation.
Bro, we need to recruit you.
Luminous energy.
Oh gosh, you got yeeted. Can we absorb any of them? Or was that like... I actually might have had them before? I don't know. Is there another one? If so, where would that be? Oh. We got any fire starters here? Oh, there's one.
Cherish every gain.
Cherish every gain, indeed. We're 11. Yeah, I was watching my friend play Crow Country yesterday, and it was so much fun. Since I watched them play it, I probably won't play it myself, but I would highly recommend it if you like Resident Evil. It was a ton of fun. whoa, I'm just gonna... Okay. Now what main thing do we think that they want us to unlock? This one? That one? This one? There's a lot in there, huh? Let's get over there. Is it like super high up? Please no. Oh, I see something. What is that? Okay. Nice. That was very easy. Pain-free. Gift? A present, you say? Yeah, what you got? Welcome to the official merch shop of the Pioneer Association. We adopt a point redemption system. I want souvenirs. Oh, we can keep getting more of those. Also recipes. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's get outside of the town. Yep, need to go. You got anything? Jewel boba. My pride and joy. I've been running the shop for over 30 years. Many of my regulars have become dear friends. They never seem to get tired of my dessert soups. Eventually, those unfamiliar faces become more unfamiliar smiles. It's funny, you know. Back when they called me Auntie Pinrong, it was after years passed. But now I've earned the title of Grandma Pinrong. However, noticed a fewer younger faces lately. I want to be able to make boba, bro. Chest.
Remnants of the past.
I hope that flying out was the easiest way to do this. Fly time. Oh yeah. It certainly is. Yes, you guys have fish in here? There's a question. I'm not gonna steal them. Gosh dang it, they don't. Okay, hold on. We go in here. Which one do you want us to go to? Oh, dear God. Bro, I was not expecting it to be that far. They're like, no, you're not even close. They just yeet you over here. trophies. Tame the Crownless Echo. Parry. Deal 1,000 damage with one attack. Hey. We've killed 100 people. That's an achievement. It's for the killing the exiles. That's something. And then are going that way, but we're going to try to hit up these as well. So we do that because we are trying to get that level 14 as fast as possible. See where we're at after we hit that next thing, because I think we'll probably have other goals in the like challenge list already fulfilled. Hello.
Moment of resonance.
Blue.
Hold on. Did we not resuscitate our friend here? Hold on. There we go. They're fine now. It was that one, right? That's wild.
Going against wind.
Leg day. It's like day every day here. We run faster as you? No, I don't think so. I just like the illusion that, yeah, we probably should. Oh, hi. Another one? Goodness. I love my banhammer. How did they know? Pause. Banhammer. This is honestly one of the best games to be doing this on, because some of the games are harder to tap out of. So if they're doing it here, that's so much easier. Get rid of them for later. What going on? Where do our butterfly friends go?
Remnants of the past.
Pretty close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Nice, nice. We'll continue. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, let's explore this town. Why not?
Cherish every game.
Down. Oh dear God. that high. Okay. Ascend. You. I just want to get back up. Oh, to middle level. Cool, let's go. I would not want to go on this elevator, but it's a very cool elevator. Upper level, okay. It's even higher. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see about finding the other points here. Are we? I don't know if we're able to gotcha again. We've been getting a lot of, even more than the experience, we've been getting a lot more of the gem things.
Remnants of the past.
Astrite. Oh, I wanted you to be. Oh, you
Cherish
are
every gain.
Cherish every gain. Trust.
An unexpected discovery.
Roll for me. Whoa! Bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Let's go, they're all dead.
Think you can catch up?
Nice. Ow. Yeah, let's leave and then walk around. I'm curious though, guys. What characters are you guys? Oh, I need a cough. Looking forward to getting. Okay, we're fine. My Resident Evil
Think
cough.
you can catch up?
Hey friend, I see some skills. Want to give it a shot. Might be a little risky, but you know, future fortune favors the bold. Now your courage. See those sound dampeners? They're damaged by TDs in the last onslaught. First, we gotta fix up 3 sound dampers and then activate them. So well, since they got damaged, there might be a few TDs to deal with. No problem. Great, give me your name, phone number, and details of your weapon. Or overall, it's a good name. Got a good weapon, that should do the trick. Alright, suspect passed, let's dive in. Free meal. Cool. Head directly there.
Think you can catch up?
Let's go.
What do we have here? You can't hide from
Gun.
me.
Oh, what are you? Hello. Are you a polar bear? You're close enough. Yes, I wanted you. Yes, bro. Spear back. Bro, I think out with the... What is that movie called with fighting polar bears?
Think you can catch up?
I completely forget. Oh, big fan. Yeah, the Golden Compass! Yeah. And they made like a TV show more recently. Yes! Thank you.
Sucks to be you.
I'm a fake fan. Oh god, it's hyenas.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Ha! Bloom! Whoa! Bring it on!
Oh yeah, we cannot take you out.
Ha! Photosynthesis.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was there.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Bro, it's rough getting this experience, it is. Dear God. No guns when there's animals around, bro.
Remnants of the past.
There's the one we need for more of the data book to be filled out.
Listen up. I'll fire it up.
Nice. That's the one.
Swift and resolute.
Nice. Eternal Concert.
Think you can catch up?
What are you? Hello? Bobfly? Am I supposed to kill you? What are we doing here?
I sense your weakness.
Huh. I definitely hit you in that time period. I could definitely look at your tutorial too, but...
Going against wind.
Have we done it? I think that was the last thing we needed for that. There's more. How? Oh my god! This is such a large map. Level 30. Okay. Hold. Nice. Only max you. We can't even max you. Get you. Yeah, you need experience. Main. Bro, I don't think we can do that yet because we don't have... Oh. Oh. Botfly. Fixed route. Shoot them? Oh. Okay. Spent too much. They're like, you spent enough money. You get that. You're still 12. Gosh dang it. Try to shoot this thing though. There's bullet delay, bro. Okay, let me use the mouse to shoot. I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, it's much better. So aiming with the, so you need to use the right stick and the X button on an Xbox controller to do the shooting. What's that? But so when you're on a controller, an Xbox controller, you have to use the right stick to aim and the X button. You need to hold down the X button to charge a shot. It's completely fine when you're regularly attacking.
Think you can catch
So you're just
up?
like button mashing, but when you have to hold it down, this is the left stick, which would be like the normal thing. To aim specifically, use the right stick. So my thumbs are like touching each other over here. So it's so much faster on the mouse because it was just the good old hold left click and just shoot. We're taking him out, bro.
Time for some hot action! Bloom! Luminous energy. Glow for me. Whoa! Bring it on!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Ha!
This was a stoplight. What is this? Take it. On the trigger? I sure hope so. That'd be good. Oh god. Didn't hit that. Anyway. Hopefully. That'd make it a lot nicer on the controller. It's completely fine on the mouse and keyboard because did it immediately.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yes, we cannot absorb humans. Tis a shame.
Going against wind.
Oh, another one of these. Ow! I was trying to do my Tetris.
Huh? Listen up. Whoa! Bring it on!
Strike from the shadows.
Goodness. I didn't mean to put it over there, but... No, bro, why? Definitely not the right way for this. Okay, hold on. I'm very... It's so hard when you can't, like, visualize the entire thing. I want this one. No, no. I want the other one, bro. Whoops.
One with the sounds.
Oh. Where's the piece that we don't have? Hello? Do we not need that? We do have it. Bro. Nah. Later. I wish you could, like, I mean, first off, the controls not, on the controller at least, horrible. But you can see all of the pieces you're working with, not just having to keep looking at the ground and look away from it. And you can't, like, put them where you want on the ground.
Strike from the cherish every gain.
Sure. You know, oh, you can rotate. hello. Yeah, let's go.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this real quick. It's around. Oh, lizards! Join my pirate crew, bro.
Boom! Flame on!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Going against wind.
Yes, giant lizard. Did you hide Saurian? And I killed the... It's a lot, bro. I just killed the parent and the kids.
Going against wind.
Moment of resonance.
Why, hello there. I don't know who these dudes... I want to know their lore. Just these dudes with a giant rocket launcher.
Disperse.
Ha! Bask in the sunlight.
Swift and resolute.
Whoa! Bring it on! Heads up!
Nice.
Remnants of the past.
Alright. Activate.
Listen up! One shot, one kill!
Almost. Almost one shot, one kill. Almost. What can we cook? Oh, no cooking mini game. No, it's okay.
Think you can catch up?
Did we ever activate that thing? I completely forget if we did. We did. That's the one for it? That's insane, bro. It's so far, bro. Huh? I need this. Oh. Lead us.
Think you can catch up?
Are there street lights? Hmm. Thorny passage.
catch up?
Radio static. Systems activating. Performing onboard analysis. Light components not found. Main motor module. Diagnostic. Requesting shutdown. Still not working HQ. This is Rabbit 2. Over. Route 2 HQ. Do you copy? Over. Further response? Only the crackling sound is static. You wait quietly for after a long pause. The person's voice emerges. Rabbit 2 here. I've attempted multiple radio contacts with HQ and receives your response so far. All I can hear is the blue checking in over and over. Another moment of silence. Hear wind whistling past your ears. Person begins to utter as you are about to lay down the radio. I was fighting those TDs for so many years, and I expected to get stuck in this kind of place. Now blue's busted, and I can't stand up or walk. Well, don't carry me back. Home. It's been a while since I went home. My family's still doing okay. It's raining. The rain won't give me an answer. Those exiles, they don't give a darn where your home is. All they care about is how to intercept your comms and steal your motor and power module when you're least suspecting it. Best of all, I've been looking for Blue's legs all over the place, and it turns out they were snatched by X-Karats. Can't run for bad luck, I guess. Blue, run another check. Systems activating, performing onboard diagnostic. Leg components not found. Don't fall asleep on me, old pal. You're the only chat buddy I have. Time to find that motor of yours. Stay awake no matter what, alright? Static. It's alright to hear. It's all you could hear after. Don't mention the recording. That must be it. Go check it out. Research critical. Press access denied. You must stay awake no matter what. It's activating. It's on a loop. I guess I have to fix it out first. Let's see if I can find anything nearby.
Think you can catch up?
Hey, Prestige, how's it going? Is it going? Oh. I want to go in there. My God. Doing good, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. I always want to live in there. What the? Oh, it's that. Okay. We're here. We've cleared all the story that we can in this. So we're trying to level up so we can get more story, but it's been almost 2 hours now. It's been a slow process here, about a level per hour, basically. So we might not be able to do more story tonight. We shall see. It's almost 9 my time, which is not late at all. But also, I feel bad that we can't do more story. Alright, level, you have to grind. You have to grind the world level. If you've ever played Genshin, it's the world level. What? Yep. Yeah. We started at 10. We're at 12 now. It's like 1 every hour. It's taking a bit.
Think you can catch up?
All of our characters are like just about max, like level wise, also too. So it's just like we're just chilling. I found the fastest way. It's not side quests, it's just going around activating these, like the teleport points. Ooh. Sure, bro. Hello.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come.
Whoa! Bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Hot action indeed, bro. We get any of those? None of them want to join our crew? Gosh dang it.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Fish.
I'll fire it up. Boom! Headshot! Photosynthesis.
Fish, 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 fish. We should probably equip those. Equip our little monster pets. Do you want to play Monster Hunter though? Again, it's on. This is a humble bundle right now for 2 different Monster Hunter games and about like some DLC going on. And I kind of want it. I do.
Going against wind.
But also not trying to spend much money because I want to donate to our charity stream in 20-ish days.
Swift and resolute.
Oh god, no, these are the dead, those people, this is their souls, we're killing them, no!
I sense your weakness.
Called Iceborne, is that a game, or is that like an expansion? I'm not familiar with Monster Hunter.
Swift and resolute.
Is it like a Monster Hunter World Iceborne DLC?
Blue. Luminous energy.
The end has come.
I do really enjoy the combat of this though. Super smooth.
Oh, bring it on!
I can absorb this is literally a person. This is not any different than absorbing a person.
Please have something good this time.
So essentially there's like people that get corrupted. These are like the corrupted souls of people.
Sucks to be you.
Strike from the shadows.
Time for some hot
Our World
action.
is a game. I just went to the expansion that adds what it's called Master Rank, new story. Yeah. No, oh, got you. Is it a good place to start? Monster Hunter World? I know you can play them individually, but I never know what's like the best game to start with for Monster Hunter. Because again, I've never played any of them. Hello.
Ha! Leave it to me. Listen up.
Swift and resolute.
Another soul, bro.
No hesitation.
I find it really interesting that the demon creatures are just angels, which I mean angels are just like, you know, so they like, I mean, the devil kind of thing, but they just look like angels kind of, like biblically accurate, minus wings.
Bask in the sunlight.
Taste a world better than Rise. Got you. I'm not sure which ones are on Humble Bundle. I think it's probably those two though. Hello.
Moment of resonance.
Bro, it's just... What happened here? There's just a bunch of dead people who performed probably that ritual thing we learned about earlier. Or like, you get what you want, but you have to like give up a piece of yourself until there's like nothing left kind of thing.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
Thank you. Forest be wild. What forest is this? Forbidden Forest. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up?
What's happening over here?
Heads up!
Swift and resolute.
Roll for me. Ha! Ha!
Do these dudes? Okay, they do drop things. I'm like, do they drop anything? Is there a reason to kill them? Hello, I see a chest.
Going against wind.
Strike from the shadows.
Whoa! Bring it on!
Why, hello there.
Moment of resonance.
You're probably gonna die, or just about. Yeah, they died.
An unexpected discovery.
What's our experience app? I want to see. I don't know how to check other than the thing popping up. I see. 12. Okay, still 12. Wonder. And there's like a side quest you can't do until you're level 16, and I was like, that's for the future. Side quests do boost it, but it's a lot slower than doing it this way, and I'm trying to do more story in the stream. This one. Oh, we're going for that one. Over here. What's that? What's this? Hello? Union level 27. Look at that guy. No, he's chill. Oh, we're covering him. Is there any other way to see him? He's a guy. Any sort of just give you experience. Upgrade. Oh yes, we've been doing that. That is our trusty little guidebook. We're on level 3 now. We've been going for those as well. Yeah. We do a character trial now. So these, I think each one you do for here gives you 100. You need thousands to upgrade your union level. I was like, please.
Listen up.
Oh. That's all you got to offer, bro?
Roll for me. Photosynthesis. Luminous energy. Life is in everything.
Yes. Alright. Oh god. Okay, so we did 2 character trials. Doggo go bark. I don't know. I was like thinking, do I prefer games that do this kind of thing where you can keep playing? Or do I prefer games that give you like a set amount of energy? I think for streaming purposes, I prefer games that give you a set amount of energy. Because there's a lot of downtime here. Team 3 quest, North Tower. Is that it? Oh. That one? Where we're going? Or that one? I can't tell. Cancel tracking. Cancel tracking. Run it back. What is it? Wait, it's tracking it? I don't... Target area locked. Where? Ain't no target area. Goodness. Hold on. 5 years later. How's our gacha looking? We're getting to a gacha pool. How much do you need here? Oh, we can probably do that's our goal. Gacha goal to do another gacha here. Yes. Okay, so we want the guidebook. We can level up our echoes. Hold on. Let me unequip all of them again. So we're putting the best on our mains here. You're next. You're last. Yeah, we can upgrade one. Oh, which one's the highest one? This one? I got you, bro. Not like... Where's the... This one, yeah. Okay. Okay, upgrade. Bro, yes, get there. Just for echoes frequency, removing noise unless... Okay. Oh. Can go again. Cool. Okay. Upgrade. That's all the rest we have, I'm assuming. Yes. Okay, we've done that. Claim. We get another bear if we do that. We can't do this one. We're cut off there from doing these. Okay. What's the... Do we need... What are the last things we need for the map? Is there 2 more? 3? 3 more? 3 more and we max out the map? Let's go. No, 2 more and we max out the map. Let's do it. Three more? 3 more. I missed it. These 2 are too close. Yeah. So we get 30 every time we activate one of these things. Okay. Strenuous. This is not really, but you know. Oh, it's raining? Good, I love video game rain. If I could toggle like rain on at any time, at all times, I would, certainly.
Leave it to me.
And the characters that we can't use light attacks against. Completely nullifies it. Zorb. Spectroprism. Oh goodness, there's a lot going on right here. Put it down. Bro, I simply... Alright. This is the only place that would benefit from going all directions. Free. True. Oh, 1. Thank you.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Chest also give 20.
Think you can catch up?
Oh god, they're red. 120? Oh my god. The max level is 90, is it not? We're in danger zone right now. That is absolutely insane. Up? Is everyone that high around here? I'm trying to assess what level you are. You know, why were they 120?
Bask in the sunlight.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Flame on!
Swift and resolute.
Oh, yeah, absorb that robot. Auto Puppet Scout. We're close. Yeah. Okay. There it is. A full-on highway? Okay. Okay, this is our next goal. Oh, a town? I don't know if they're protected, like if they're actually people in there, because there's a giant attack robot outside. Ooh, I don't think we've ever absorbed those. Bum, bum. Hello. Certainly not what they wanted. It's so funny, y'all. I don't know what they want for that pressure plate. Pig.
Sucks to be you. No hesitation.
Let's go. We got a saber boar. I rather like this area. This is my favorite area out so far, like in the wilderness. And like it looks like it tells a story without having to tell a story. I'm going to touch this and then kill them.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Oh, bring it on! Heads up! One shot, one
Bro,
kill.
we are bringing everyone in. A spider cat? Oh, our giant robot bug? No, that's a robot bug.
Photosynthesis.
Strike, the hour is upon us.
Get him, bro.
An unexpected discovery.
No, bro, I knew it was there. Unexpected discovery, no. No. I wouldn't have killed them if there wasn't that chest. Just like we're gonna kill them over here for this chest. Rough, let's go.
The sounds.
Boom! Oh, bring it on!
I sense your weakness.
Ha!
Let's go.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Oh, everyone here's weapon is maxed, right? I think so. We're all as strong as we can be with our current resources. Sarah's so cool. That's what we have. That guy.
Watch and learn!
Bro, yeah, I'll kill you for 30. 30, you know, 30 world exploration. If I'm killing you guys, you bet we will.
Swift and resolute.
What do we have here?
Well, it's 20 for those.
You can't hide from me.
That's okay. Do we need to throw fire on you? Okay. Wait, will it immediately go out because it's raining?
Think you can catch?
Hold. Nice. The heck is that? Fallen grave, what the? Get a little vantage point up there. Oh, it's right there.
Lucky me,
Thank
lucky
you.
you.
I want to go to the fallen grave. Sounds wild. The world is gorgeous here, though. I 100% give it that. My warehouse. Oh, I love how they can run up walls if you're like running at a shorter wall. Yes, please. And then she gets like right next to the fallen grave. I can fill in these. We might actually be able to do more story. I'd be very excited if that's the case.
Catch up?
In the water. Hello.
I'll fire it up.
The end has come.
Brother to Feb. Absorb them. We're level 6 in that. Rank 3 Echo. Odd. What's up? Well, that one cloud looks kind of like a bird. It reminds me of the teal frill I once kept. Everything I could for my bird. Best cage, bird food. But it still died. Did I neglect it? It seems so unfair. I'm feeling guilty. Perhaps I need more love? So I need more love after all. Hey, we got 10 gems from talking to that guy. Alright, you guys gonna give me? You guys got gems for me? I would love that. Yes. And we can go try fighting all the bosses too. I think we can probably do that. Maybe they'll give us enough after we unlock these last places. Here. What's that? We unlocked so many side quests. Thank you. Oh, you get these from doing the data collection, so killing monsters. Nice. Tutorials? Okay, that thing heals itself. We just one-shotted it though, so we were fine there. Yeah? Yeah, let's do it, guys. Gotcha. Oh, we got a 5-star. Is it him? Hey, we got him. He's so overpowered. It's disgusting.
To brave the long night.
Is that our first 10 pull on that banner itself? I think so. We can save, guys, for the next character that's coming out. I was considering starting a new account because we haven't gotten many 4 stars, so we've gotten like a lot of repeat characters. We keep this account now. we keep it. Hey, let's go. That's super exciting. Okay. Let's build that boy. Do we have anything for you? Hold on, I need to unequip things. I love my guns. The thing that the character that we are probably likely to kick out is this character. We haven't needed a healer. Although you're kind of squishy. We could try that. The comp. What do you use? Oh, you also use a sword. Oh, it's a long sword. It's a different kind of sword. Okay. Go get it. The game said you were contemplating stopping playing. Pull the banner character on your first go. I'm like, okay. Start crying over here. Alright. We need a team comp here.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Should you find yourself lost, follow the banner of the Qinglong.
We're in this together.
If only he used a gun, I would immediately switch her out. I really like gun in this. Resonators. Put on echoes. Okay. Okay, this needs to be okay. Oh, team, deploy. So, let's get him out here. Ooh. That's a broadsword? I don't think it is. I don't think that's a broadsword. That thing's a spear. I got going on over here?
Disperse. Ha! Whoa! Bring it on!
God.
Think you can catch up?
Can we pick anything up around here? I need John Lee in here. I need him to be able to put his thing down. Why are you so hungry? Don't get started. My lunch was stolen. Did you pack any extras? I did. Thank you. This is so good. Let's go. You are so cute, bro. Yeah, we'll go touch that. And now I'm gonna save for Yinling.
Break!
Whoa! Bring it on!
You're wide open.
Oh god, he'd be teleporting over here.
Fear no more.
Thor came over him. We got.
Lucky me, lucky you.
What's that? Oh, sword pig. Do you think we can go in the middle of the fallen grave? Like, I don't think that's a good idea, but I'm curious about it. Oh, he be popping off everywhere. For no reason. Oh, hi.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Oh. A fungus. Young rose shroom.
Extra supplies.
Extra supplies, bro. I used all my supplies on you. Don't talk about extra supplies. No. Can we throw it that far? Maybe. Can we swim that? Oh, it's not deep enough to swim. Okay. Oh.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Hello.
Flame on!
low. Pew, pew, pew.
Swift and resolute.
Hi. How you doing up there? I killed your friends, and I see that you watched and did nothing.
Fear no more.
Make this too. All right. Okay, we need a lot of recipes. Why, hello in here.
Swift and resolute.
Whoa! Bring it on!
I can take it. Till my last breath.
Ow, ow,
The end has come.
All right. Oh, oh, oh. Hi. Get off, bro.
Break!
Oops. Oh, oh. Yeah. Oh, whoopsie.
Extra supplies.
Oh, goodness. Which one's our inventory? Is it over here? Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Waving battlefield. Hello, doggo. You're majestic.
Oh, bring it on!
Ready for battle.
Hey. Okay, I'm here for it.
Unstoppable.
It takes damage when he's in this form, though. Me, because I can't tell anything else is going on. Hello.
For emergencies.
Oh, goodness. Hi.
I sense your weakness.
Flame on!
Yeah, I go touch it, bro. Are they like getting ready to like rob this place, the dudes on the hill? I assume this place to be overtaken. One last place to go. And we can go for the middle, like the small ones too that don't open up map areas. Also give 30, which you get more. I quickly get to them. I think we can hit the 14 if it's like Genshin and Genshin when you hit around 14, you could do like 1 or 2 missions and then they made you get to a higher rank too. If they make us get to a higher rank after like 1 or 2 missions, we'll probably stop after the 1 and 2. Might be bait? Where? Ooh. Hmm? So how's it going? Sure. Oh, no. This way. I feel like theoretically he should be the fastest because he's the tallest. Oh, get on over. Oh, hi. What's going on in here?
Swift and resolute.
I love how they have. There they go. They have not loaded, so they're taking hits.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, the gourd looks like the. Does it? I don't think that. I mean, it could, a little bit, maybe.
Oh, bring it on! Think you can catch up?
Bro, I don't need to kill you. You're fine. You're all fine. We can't do that until we're able to hit level 45, I believe. If it's the same as the other one. Hello. How's it going over here with you guys?
Wind Rider.
The end has come.
Bro, he's squishy. He real squishy. And he can get, like, absolutely beat down when he uses that skill. We must build him to not die immediately.
Strike from the shaft.
Oh, bring it on!
Let's go.
What do you have here? You can't hide from me.
It's our last one to unlock the entire map, guys. And I think we can actually buy enough to do a standard gacha with our wood chips. Because they apparently are premium wood chips. need to look at BB-8 again. Is it because of like the eyeball? How close are we? I don't think we've gone up. All right, let's kill these.
Watch and learn.
Gone. None of them wanted to join us. No. Okay. So we're looking for... That's a nice lineup right there. Let's go over here. Oh, I know who BB-8 is. I haven't looked at BB-8 in a bit, though. I've also not watched Star Wars.
I'll fire it up.
Ow. Swift and resolute. Swift and resolute.
Bro, join our pirate crew. Yes! Chasm Guardian. Oh,
Think you can catch up?
hello. Have we caught these guys?
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
I think more. I mean, when I see a Gordon, I was like, Zara?
Oh, bring it on!
What's that? Sonus casket? Oh, yeah, that's where we at. We'll breach that in 1 second. Oh. 13! We're almost there, guys. Oh, yeah. How do you interact with it? Yeah, go that way, bro. We're close to main town, aren't we? One day we can go there and actually do more missions. Is there a gun healer at all? That's what I want. I want a healer that also uses a gun. I'm a healer, but be the perfect team comp for me personally. Oh dear God. Oh no! Recharge, recharge. Regroup. Oh, Mom. One day. I mean, I couldn't climb a rock wall that has literally no, like, ridges, so honestly, they're very impressive here. Oh, hello. Yes. Oh. It's probably more different for ways, but I was satisfied. Oh, we got up there. We got there. And I just like to imagine that he should be theoretically the fastest, although I'm pretty sure all our characters, regardless of height, go the same exact speed. In my head, that's how it should work, is that he should be the fastest. Oh god, please. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I didn't know this was up here. Anything else up here? There's cats! Hey, oh my god, I love them. I love you guys. Pet, pet, pet. I'm just so sad there's not a pet animation. They need it. The dog, when you pet them, there's no animation for petting, but they react a little bit. Hello? Bro, I'm not gonna kill you. It's probably an achievement, though. I'm curious, bro. I'm so sorry. There indeed was not. I feel bad now. I'm desperate for the world leveling, my union leveling.
Here. You can't hide from me.
Oh yeah, I feel my knee is messed up. Oh yes. Okay, where's the next optimal place to be going? The Sea of Flames? Sure, bro, let's go! No. Oh, is that a chest? Get it, bro. We need all the experience we can get up in here.
I sense your weakness.
Wind Rider.
Bro. Oh god, they got messed up. That was insane.
For emergencies.
That was the best possible way to be using that attack. Wait. Oh, he just has 1,000 HP. That's why he dies so fast. I see. I'm like, why is he dying? What level is he? Did I not level him? Has he been level 1? Did I not do this? So funny. I don't think I did, actually, now thinking about it. He's level 2. I'll only fix that for you. There you go. We just got him. I forgot to do that. I leveled up his weapon and everything. I just didn't level him.
Next time, maybe we can consider something more unconventional.
Yo, I'm so sorry that happened, but I hope that you're... Oh, well, I'm glad that you're okay now. And I hope other than your leg. Everything's okay now. I am really sorry about your leg when that happened. So we can't attack... These ones we can't attack with, like, dark energy, but we don't have anyone who does that. There's you that we can't attack with our main. Oh, we killed them already. The light ones we can't kill.
Swift and resolute.
With her. Come. Let's go. Havoc Prism level 2, let's go! Oh, snail. Oh, hello, people. What's going on over here? Does anyone want to talk? Oh, we got a frog. I didn't want to talk. Hello? Huh. What was that? Port City. Oh. 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 Oh yes, I'll hack in. Wait, no we can't. Okay. There we go. Just winning. Please, sir.
For emergencies.
For emergencies? Bro, again, you made me broke because I did the gotcha for you. I'm curious, actually. Hold on. So sorry. Pausing again. Was that the first 10 pull we did for him? Okay, we did 2, so I was within 20. That's still really good. Yes. That's not my gotcha luck, but it still happened, which I'm happy for. We've made it here. Do we have a thingy thing? Oh, we take it from there. Hey, let's go. What? Alright, hold on. Oh goodness. We've made it!
Extra supplies.
Nice. I hope they're okay with us robbing this entire place, because we certainly already have. Next. Let's go fight this boss down here. I have to use the mouse for that. It's so funny. I'm just like, hold on. Oh, hello. We need more of you to upgrade our bug power.
Moment of resonance.
They died in the sky. Another one. It's tempting. Oh, it's a different thing. What are these? Oh, the hyenas.
You're wide open. Break!
Heads up!
Yes, please. Sea flames. Is it okay to touch this, like everything around here, or? Oh yes, I'm seeing all of the creatures on you. Let's see what it was. Ah, gosh. Oh, I'm absorbing.
I sense your weakness.
The big baddies are in here. I'm taking damage because, okay, we're taking damage because, are we on fire? So what happened? Oh, okay, the flowers are dangerous.
You can't hide from me.
Okay, we stay up here. What needs that? Thank you.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Where needs this? I'm assuming it's close. I have no idea.
No biggie.
Do we want to fight them? They're in the us to take
catch up?
eternal damage, but
Flame on!
nice. Absorb them. Yeah, come over here, bro. Well, I think they're ranged attacks. No.
Wind Rider. Finale.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah, let's get off that. Is there another one in here? Yes. There. Hack. Let's go!
Don't you worry.
Don't you what? Hello.
Now keep it together.
Oh, bring it on!
I can take it.
Hello.
Moment of resonance.
Settled.
Still fine and dandy.
Are you still fine and dandy, bro? You're running around in poison gas. Essentially.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Up. Oh, up there.
Think you can catch up?
Oh yeah, it's Memorial Day weekend, right? You don't got any plans? I don't believe I do, but I'll be streaming on Sunday, so.
Swift and resolute.
Fire Emblem. What's that noise?
Last chance.
Oh, Poppy, polyflowers.
Ready for battle.
Let's get up there.
Think you can catch up?
This place looks wild. I love it actually here. I would to stay here. Yes, the sun doesn't come here. Oh no. We can eat food real quick. Is B backpack? There's no easy way to access bag. Inventory? No, okay. How can we win with this amount of health? Questionable. We can certainly try though. Boss fight. Now, are we constantly getting hit but the fire damage in here? Inferno Rider. Oh, oh!
Wind Rider. My last breath.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
One more time.
Finale.
Coming in hot!
I think we should go heal.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Bad timing. One more time.
Bro, he comes at us on I'm like, oh! Run that back. We can even have the things that will boost our attack power. It's always that. Alrighty, let's run that back. Let's try that one more time. I think he has respawned his motorcycle. It's completely okay.
Think you can catch up? Really nice, will ya?
Time to fight back.
I don't know the timing to dodge this dude out.
You're wide open.
Strike from the shadows.
Bide the time. Fear no more.
Swift and resolute.
Won't happen again.
Moment of resonance. Bad timing.
Ready for battle. Break.
Oh yeah, kill him. Kill him, take him out! Hey. Absorb that guy. Little snack. How much? Can't do it again. So we can't fight another boss. I mean, we could. We could fight another boss. It's right there. Let's go over there. Trying to get that 14 so we can at least do another story thing before wrapping up. Oh, that one. Are we let it go in there? Or is it going to kill us if we go in there? Don't come any closer. Stay right there, just stand right there. No sudden movements. I'm talking to you and I'll step forward and I'll drop it. I swear I will. I'll get more explosive charges here with me. Don't push your luck. It's passing by. Do you think I'm gonna fall for that anyways? This place isn't for you. I can't guarantee your safety if you get any closer. Okay. What do we think that he has there? Oh, I see it up there. Yes, bro. Where are you going? I don't really want to go down there right now. Whoops. Oh, the soft landing? What? I don't know if that did anything. Oh, we need another one? Where be? Well, I see a shiny, so we're just gonna go to that. Toxic fog, what the heck? This world's wild. Where the boss is? Alright, let's fight the boss.
Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. Watch and learn!
You're wide open. Finale!
Bad timing.
The music though. You got a good soundtrack, this guy.
I'll fire it up.
The end has
Take him out, bro.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Break!
Swift and resolute. One more time.
Pew pew pew.
Swift and resolute.
Set.
Let's go. Absorb that. Watching, listen. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like to do 60. Wow. I did not mean to use another one. Did we hit it? Did we hit the 14, guys? Oh! Reach union level 45 is insane. Okay. Oh, what we got? All right, let's gotcha. Gotcha time. Okay. Did we get a new character? That's our question here. Always got a new gun. No, we already had another. We already had that gun, but it's okay. Oh. I wasn't ready for us to go out of the menu screen and they're like, get absolutely wrecked, bro. Let's go fight the boss over here. I think we can fight both of them and then do the main thing. Alright, so this one. And then do this. What we got? Okay. Hello.
Coming in hot.
We're attacking ish. Doggo go bark outside. Alright, let's kill you guys.
Wind Rider.
A lot of absorbing going on right here.
Extra supplies.
50. Nice. Alright, let's get that. Let's get there. The heck is that? Hello. Oh, there's several. Okay. Hello, guys. I am so sorry. You're certainly just here.
Oh, bring it on! Strike from the shadows.
Okay. Below us. Hold on. Is it like in here? Roger, thank you. Hey, Money, how's it going? How have you been? How have you been? Roger. Lenore Dad's so good. Okay, yeah, and here? I think so. Maybe not. I don't know how to get there. Down lower. Bro. Hmm? That worked with— nope. If you know a Punishing Gray Raven, the same people who work with that. Crow Games. Oh, yeah, we can go around. We can try to get the other boss. Okay. We don't have enough we don't have any recipes to make anything else. Ugh. Bud. Yeah, I love Crow Games. That's like Punishing Gray Raven's like one of my favorite games we've played here. We have it's one of our top stream games. Hello.
Break. Bide the time.
Ow, ow, what the?
Wind Rider.
Rock. Hello.
The hour is upon us.
Oh, bring it on!
Oh yeah, we'll take you.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, puzzle. Where's the chest that goes with it? Anyway, we'll do it. Oh, I see you guys are guarding several pieces. Hold on, put this back.
Ha! No hesitation.
I did not mean to do
You're
that.
wide open.
Hold on, I need to get back up, bro. Oh, poison, bro. Get that out of here. A twofer. It's another twofer. Hello. Okay. Let's go see what we can do with this. I think we need another one. You're a single direction one. I don't know. Brain not braining at 9 hours in, bro. No. That's for later. Oh. Let's go. Let me just shove this in our faces right now.
Tell truth from facade.
Time for some hot action.
Hot action and
Swift and resolute.
You're wide open. Stop.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Get him, bro.
I'll fire it up.
I sense your weakness.
Break.
Oh, bring it on.
All right. Absorb them, yes. Yes, bro. I don't know what they're for at all. But, you know. Can we walk over there? I don't think we have to walk out and then walk around. Hello.
Sucks to be you.
Swift and resolute.
Wind Rider.
Wind Rider.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
The goods. We're 15 now? Oh, that's so funny. I see it. Is that? Yes. Understood. Oh. We found it. Matrix? It's an unknown anomaly. Is it because I put them in a way that they're like, we've never seen someone do it that way. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's what's happening. Oh, so no one's ever done that one before. It's so funny. Oh yeah, it's all just lit up. Oh goodness. Gotta go this way. Chest.
Extra supplies.
Oh, wait. What needs a wait? Oh, I see.
Finale!
Oh, bring it on! Oh, sucks to be you.
Yeah!
Let's come back. How do you place it down? How do you not, like, yeet it? T. Okay, we can do that.
Watch and learn!
Oh god, I hit the wrong button. No!
Think you can catch up?
Don't need some sort of... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh, what? Hello? What's that noise? What is... It's very, like, climatic music played for, like, a few seconds. Oh, is it them? I think they're, like, level 100. We are not going down there. Oh, no, no. Let's go. Is there any more bosses that we could theoretically get to? That one? Roger that, bro. I don't know what anyone, like, where any of these materials go. Just killing the bosses in my head also, we're like absorbing them for power. So like, it's a win-win. Let's see, can we get up there? Oh goodness. Get a pro. The fact that I don't understand how they can climb this, but again, I'm glad they can. No, let's go in.
Break.
Moment of resonance.
None of them wanted to be absorbed. That's okay. Oh, wait, it's another place. Is it just down there in general? No, it's in a different place for you. Oh, hi. Absorb them. Let's go. Oh, please. Check all of them.
I sense your weakness.
Bro, the fact that you lock onto one is not nice here. You get them all at once. Alright. Hello? Is there a boss over here? I feel like it. Is it? Could it be at the bottom of this? Any cave openings in the side of the wall? No. They're mining it though. Okay. Main quest it is. First. Should know who can do this first is right here.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you.
Bro, you don't even know what we've been through.
You're
The One Piece! Of course I am while you're overreacting.
Okay. Anything new about the tokens?
We'll explain our findings.
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought.
I wonder what they're up to.
It's me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements.
What? They're all dead. I saw them.
But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
She doesn't seem to want to hurt her.
If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
Maybe it's the other way around.
You mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
She knew what was going to happen.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village. And she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
Scar tried to kill us?
How so?
Enjoy a way of hospitality.
She's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection. What's the matter, Rover? The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Thermodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
Or that person. I'm your friend.
Yes. You will always be the Rover we know, no matter what.
That same old TD-eating, echo-munching Rover, all right. Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside.
Direction?
Yes, it's the south, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
It's the puzzle, bro.
So, Rover, you gonna try it?
Can it be like the hacking puzzle? Be there in like split second?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be
way.
It's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direct. We have Tielong of the East, White Tiger.
I like how they don't even give you all the options. They're like, which one?
Wow, you really solved it.
It's the last message the magistrate has for me. This is location of the Jinzhou Grand Library.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang, we should turn around.
I don't think it matters, bro.
It's gotta be some super confidential stuff Madam Magistrate's written for Rover's eyes only. As public servants, well, even though we're both just reservists, we know there are rules to follow.
Chuzia has a point.
Bro, no, look at it. I would be like, just not look at it. If the magistrate doesn't want you guys to look at it, and you're like, guardians of the town, magistrate sus. It's about the Grand Library.
I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security.
There's no thoughts head
Managed
empty.
by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes. You'll find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a
I know, we're the person
significant
of
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
Is the city hall at the center?
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
Magistrate wishes to meet alone.
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could
She's gonna kill
happen?
us.
Relax, relax.
Don't be so sure about that.
Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Okay. I want to go to the gift shop though. Act 4 unlocked. What's this? You can craft potions. Oh. A forge? Where's the gift shop? Where is it? Can we see it if we like go on the map? Yes. Souvenir store. Below.
Let's go.
Gotcha. You need 15 for that. So close. What are you doing? Oh, you're interested in our training. I'm training for footwork. You see myself. I'm Shuyi, a line dancer. Backflip? Line dance is a dance derived from martial arts. The postures and footworks often take root in the traditional Huanglong martial arts, in which backflips. Most of the time, we practice it in Plum Blossom Poles, Central Plains. Gradually become a major street recreation here, so I decided to open it to the public. Everyone could try it. How should I do the backflip? Yeah. Run the wall. I see. One more time. Jump. We gotta jump for it. Can we did it? What do we get as a reward?
Remnants of the
Thank you.
past.
Nature's bloom times tracing. I can just fast stroll to the Grand Library. Yes. We're finally meeting the magistrate, guys. Let's go. When I post this VOD on YouTube, I'm definitely going to literally just mark the time on which we stopped doing main stuff. We have. I did not remember seeing vases on that. Um. Did I somehow, was there a way to pick the wrong one first and I somehow picked the right one first? Because I'd be very shocked if that was the only one to pick.
That must be the entrance to the database. A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I will check.
Gather 5 tones to align the tune. Bells shall guide your path. Find keynotes to determine the archive shall be unmasked.
The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the Symphodi?
Wow.
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the Symphodi? Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected, the drum over there seems to have a bell just raised out of the water.
As you expected, bro. You just said, what should I do with this?
So
what do you
that's
mean?
What it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
I'm so confused.
Tacit discords. Inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the
These
guards
introspective thoughts do not work well for the character that does not talk at all.
Despite having destroyed every one of them.
This character should have more introspective thoughts. Even if they're not voiced. Actively. Multiply 54 with 4/3 for the frequency you say. Oh. Hold on. Alright, bro. Hold on. I don't think... Is that a full number?
I suppose it's telling me where I can find
West.
the next sonodisc. That sound. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
Oh.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there. So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's
They're
doing.
directly telling you the answer.
The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, but the Grand Library holds vital data. Consider I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back. Remnants of the past.
How do I get up there? How does one get back, bro? The trickiest part of the puzzle yet. It's no longer a puzzle.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
One more. No, one more. character just falls to their death. Bro.
This feeling. I'm being watched. Not this is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
Thank you. This place is really cool though. I don't think you need the hits. What's going on down there, bro?
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite a welcome for me.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, hi.
Think you can catch up? They're coming in hot. Disperse.
I have the last sonodisc ready. Time
Ruler.
to go back to the Symphodi.
Okay. Puppies. Bro, I would love a one-person elevator. I'd be like, yes, thank you. We passed the test.
Now I should have access to the database.
Let's go, we have access to the database. Oh no, with the read at almost 10 hours in. Is there any chests in here? Hold on. Assess the room, you know, make sure no one's trying to like kill us back here. Oh goodness.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
I'm illiterate, don't do this.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover.
Oh, hey.
What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Huh. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. Seems like a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
Bro, that's the most overpowered power ever. He can teleport any time. Oh, oh.
Really nice, will ya? I'll fire it up. Disperse.
You're wide open. Ready for battle.
Get him, bro.
Moment of resonance. Oh, bring
Settled. Fear no more.
Get him.
Swift and resolute.
Don't by me. Ow.
Won't happen again. Ha! Time for some
Finish
hot
them.
action.
Yes, bro.
Satin? No, thank you. Oh god.
It's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger.
Oh, we cannot go up. Okay. I'm learning his new mechanic, bro. Bro, it just vomited.
Is upon
Get him.
us.
Stop.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up.
Swift and resolute.
Ha! Strike from the shadows.
Get him. The cinematics!
You're wide open.
Still fine and dandy.
Ow.
Keep it together.
Oh, that was fun. That was a special attack. Oh, it's fun.
Settled. Wind Rider.
Can I absorb him after this? I feel like his thing would be real strong.
Time for some hot action.
Yes. Scar? Yeah, he got huge.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium
He's going to
only breaks
prison!
under
Yay!
coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
I'm fine.
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her?
Yeah, that usually works, yeah.
Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
Bro, you're chilling. I already know everything.
I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
long pause that you can't skip. It was wild. Flashback of how we set him up. First meeting.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The Black Tortoise of the North, north to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
What if Scar was following us all the time? How would they have not... How would the meeting here not be known? Someone's gonna kill the magistrate, guys. Ain't no way they're living.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Hello.
An
Hi.
emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Does the emergency have to do something to do with the Fraxidus?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization.
Yeah.
When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
Or you can resonate with the Sentinel?
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Have you found it?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
How's it going? Better not be any anime go, oh no. How have you been? Let me get, can I? Yep, there we go. Like, can I tap out right now? We get a shout out. If you guys are not already following Halloween Mooncraft, go check them out. I swear I can spell. I can't. I can't spell, but regardless. I know. Do you plan on trying this game out, HMC, or is it not your speed? I've been enjoying it so far today. This is our first day playing it. It came out at like 10 p.m. my time yesterday.
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
We still don't know if she can even do anything, but count me in.
Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
Yeah. Oh, it's just all of them. The leaf points to the Fraxidus. Welcome back, welcome back.
Impressive, Rover.
What flavor ads did you get? I'm glad that you're big chillin'. How's this? It's the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So it's Ace Attorney, but set in, I think, the 1800s is when it takes place. It's like, yeah. Have you played the Ace Attorney games? I don't know if they're your speed, but I enjoy them. I really like detective games, though. To ad blind. Just go to work elsewhere.
The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye.
So I can't read. I also can't read. I'm very thankful that the cutscenes in this game are voiced because I can't read. What are the Threnodians?
They are the enemies of human civilizations.
Yo, what have you been playing recently?
The dark side of our collective consciousness.
What have you been up to?
We must defeat them to protect
I haven't
all
been
of
on one of your
humanity.
streams recently. Sad. We've been streaming for like 10 hours each day. So it's 10 hours now. Let's go.
Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
Something to do with me, yes?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands.
I'll let you yeah, exactly. It's so nice. Because we've been playing through 2 games that have no voice acting. Fire Emblem and
Meanwhile,
Trails in the Sky. Both like older games, so there's no voice acting. And my goodness, my Resident Evil cough is what we call it.
Also mentioned in
I went for Resident Evil 4. Just when Leon starts coughing. Minus the blood is how I cough after stream.
To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
You believe that person and I could be related in some way? Yes, of course. What the?
Yes.
Drink some water. I always have 3 drinks at a minimum, though. I don't know what I just clicked. I was trying to progress the dialogue. I remember something when I saw it.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel,
Under the ghoul!
I might be able to help.
Hey, Grandpa, how's it going?
Rover, the memories of which you speak.
Yeah. Anything worth noting of them?
As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories.
I love Resident Evil so much! We've played all of the games except for 8 here, because I get motion sick from first-person games.
Yes.
So after playing 7 and I felt like thoroughly ill, I'm like, I guess I'll watch this one. Yeah, I watched my friend play Crow Country yesterday. They finished it yesterday. It was so good.
In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records.
And if you enjoy Resident Evil and Crow Country, can I recommend Tormented Souls? Because that game, also in the same vein, and it was amazing.
The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon Resonators can live that long. What?
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
Oh, your age, bro. We're at least 50. If that's true, who was I all that time ago? How did I end up losing my memories?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian.
There's like a constant like sound in the background with the music that sounds like a alarm that goes off when fire trucks, like if you go by like a firefighter station. I don't know, they're definitely called something, but it's like the wow sound, and I'm just like, is everything okay, bro? I remember how I know it's classic.
I pray you will find your answers there. A Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
You know how I showed up to protect Jinzhou like the historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us.
Huh?
I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders.
Bro, also, going back to the beginning of this game, when they found us unconscious on a beach, and the healer of our group was like, you know, they really shouldn't, like, do any strenuous activities. We just don't know what happened to them. And then another one of them was like, can you fight this boss for me? And I'm like, okay.
I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate
yeah,
during
definitely.
The past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this secret between
I didn't
the
hit
two
anything,
of
I
us.
swear.
How does that sound?
I'm going to tell everyone. Yes. Oh no, the magistrate's like super sus because they won't even let our friends who are the city's watch into
Scar,
town hall.
You are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why'd you kidnap them?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision.
Oh. Don't trust Scar. He's chilling. He's a storyteller. I stared at. Look at his pants. I don't understand.
Destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why are you obsessed with reviving the thingy thing?
Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not?
Okay. What is the lament?
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations.
Brings back there was an achievement in game for killing the. Oh god. It's 10 hours in a stream brain. Bad guys who are outside of town. We're just like mass murdering them, and I'm just like, that's an achievement, bro?
Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why were you following me? They wanted to get in here, right?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Tower Dream, let's go!
Forces battle over you, causing all this strife.
We definitely can't stream for 10 hours tomorrow, because we have to read all of that out loud. Well, we're gonna go for more like 8 hours. 11 hours? Oh god.
Our interest in you is not affected by
we streamed almost 13 hours last week because my friend was having a charity stream. And I wanted to read into them. Oh, I stayed up for over 24 hours.
Sure, why not?
I'm done. I'm done with him. He's delusional. I don't know. So playing their other game,
accelerating the next lament. This is
they actually like know a ton about their. So like the lament's definitely a thing. If we're going off their other game, which we've played for over 100 hours.
Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher Village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou?
We literally saw the other character.
I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you.
Yeah?
You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
They're gonna say no, but I am.
About Jue.
Oh.
What else do you know?
What do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you,
Oh no.
Magistrate. It's a secret.
We'll never know.
For your ears only.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate, I do...
Gosh dang it, no!
It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Yeah.
Watch out!
Attack is just playing cards.
One of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are,
He's saying all these words in this time frame.
No hesitation.
What?
The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Scar's put in jail. That is the funniest transition. It's just oh my. What did he tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive.
Oh my.
I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or I must first find our sentinel.
You can't tell us this instead of showing us. I like how it like doesn't like slowly fade out at all. It just like cuts to it.
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
You seem to be doing well enough.
Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
My favorite thing is before Scar showed up, we were talking about like the Lion King for like 30 minutes. And then this character named Scar just shows up. It was honestly the perfect timing. Preface left to set Jinzhou's future right.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian.
Oh, he's in my party.
Rangers.
Don't worry, we're already there. Are you at Northfall Barrens?
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens.
TD outbreak,
which will
yes.
also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very
Show no
dangerous place to
tell.
go.
They're trying out a new story. No, they're trying out a new story technique, and it's just tell.
Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream.
What does that mean?
I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually
Guys,
keep
I haven't
their
stood up in this
identities
past
hidden.
10 hours either. That's not good.
Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide.
Oh, my back. Oh, goodness. Oh, God.
While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
What do they want to achieve?
The Black Shores once provided us significant
That's my
insights
wrist, bro.
into the relationship between the moon and the Threnodians. This time, they've come to inform us a Threnodian is about to resurrect near Jinzhou. Apart from that, I'm not sure what else they may be hoping to achieve. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
At the end? Oh. We're gonna end after whenever this cutscene ends. Whenever this entire thing ends here. I'm EP, and I haven't eaten also in this past 10 hours. Oh god, it's been longer than that. Goodness.
Rover, are you alright?
I saw a dragon, bro. I saw something. I was wearing the Blake Bloom.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies.
Instead of telling us, they've been showing us most of this stuff. That's why it was so funny right there. That's why it was just building up for the past like 10 hours. They were completely showing, not telling. And then they just did that, and it was so funny.
I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
I'm counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me.
Oh.
Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will, my lady. No matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
They're girlfriends. Mm-hmm. It's a phone too? What?
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
We've been playing for 10 hours and we're just finding that out?
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game.
That's the dragon we saw.
If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
Tell us.
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived.
I don't know.
And where
If it's anywhere that we've on this entire map, we've been there.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on.
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's
when we get to these cutscenes,
with my own judgment.
They do talk for a long time.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will
Could
let
you imagine?
decide our next move.
Could you imagine the game that released yesterday is actually just halfway finished right now?
This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
It's me.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point.
And
No matter what, I will do what I must.
I'm assuming that we're auto-saving in this. The game hasn't crashed at all. Let's go. We finished Act 4. I think there's also an Act 5, but I am EP. I am very tired right now. I think we had a great stream though. And this will be on YouTube for anyone who missed it as well. Also, it is in Twitch VODs. Are we just chilling? Act 5. Okay. I mean, that's a stopping point anyway, because we have to hit Union rank 21, and we're 15. So that would take a while anyway. So I'm assuming also anyone else who's streaming that's probably stopping around here, because that is an insane level jump. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm not sure if we'll stream more of this game, or if I play like off stream. I don't really have any off stream games, and I do think it's important to have that. But we'll see. I won't continue the storyline, and I'll put out feelers in Discord and Twitter. See if people want to see more of this game, or if people would rather like experience it for themselves entirely. And yeah. I think the combat's a ton of fun in this. I think honestly, gun is my favorite style. Gun is just amazing. I don't know. I wonder if it tells you which like gacha characters are gun. Because honestly, I want a 5-star that's gun. We have 3 5-star characters, but we're not using one of them because I just want gun. What else we got? It's cool. Rank 21. Oh, we're 16. Anyway. I hope you guys had a great time here. I had a great time hanging out with you guys. Another 10-hour stream. Successful stream up in here. We'll be live tomorrow with the Grace Attorney Chronicles, playing through Grace Attorney Adventure, I think it's called. What the heck? I can just get him for free? Goodness. Oh, what was that? Oh yes, there was this. Do we have enough for a gacha? Is it a gacha ending off? Oh yeah, let's go! This is the standard banner. But that's okay. Let's go. Okay, just the 4-star. Is it a 4-star character or a 4-star weapon?
I am Baizhi.
She's back again. We're getting such bad luck on these because there's 9. There's 9 4-star characters, and we keep getting repeats.
Chissa,
Oh, 2, and these still repeats, but 2 this time. Hey.
Are you the one in need of a hero?
Let's go. Upgrade them. Also, do we have? Yes, please. Level bundles. We need to get 20. Okay. You're sure bet. How many is that? 7. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. It's for gotcha. It's for fun gotcha, guys. Okay, another 4. No character? No! What is that? Is that a... So there's swords and there's broadswords. And the broadswords don't look like broadswords. Who is that for? We use both. Phones. Hey Emperor! Welcome back, welcome back. How was the fall, guys? Final Fantasy. Are you still playing it? Are you winning? Switch. Okay, it's here. I think we're chilling there. Look, that does, in my head, that's not, that's not a broadsword. I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's a long blade. Sorry about you won, let's go! Great work. Gotcha's been good. We got the dude who was on the, event banner on our second pool. So that was great. We haven't really gotten many 4 stars. But we got him. So now we can wait and save up. Oh, he's all yours. He's all yours, if you would so like him. And her water balloon titties are still here. Why are they like that? You're good? Yeah, me too, honestly. Oh. Well, let's level him up all the way. I move so much, or she's not, moving at all. She's not... Even if someone was not wearing a bra, they would not move like that. I don't understand. Storing power in there? Well, we've actually determined that they're possessed. So, there's ghosts in each one. Yeah. Ghost people lore, yes. Exactly. Does anyone have upgradable weapon? You do. Yes, bro. I show off the jiggle physics. It's so much. It's so excessive. I'm just like, but why? Is everyone chilling? Yes, again, we'll put feelers out for this game in Discord and on Twitter. Join both of them, follow on there, join both there. We hang out, we chill. See if people want to see more of this game, or if people would prefer, again, to play it on their own. Completely fine either way. I think I'll keep playing, see how it goes. I want the next gotcha character, guys. I want the next character that's not out currently. Is there a banner? Can we see them? How would we see that? What's this? How is there a notification on it? Hold on, I need to clear all these or I will stare at them forever. Like, anyone popping back in more recently? We got to where all we could in the story. We grinded for like 3 hours to get the union level to get to where we are currently in the story. which was we need level 14, and now we need level 21. And I was like, even we were already gonna stop, but I was like, we're definitely gonna stop there. Upgrading process is similar to Ever Crisis. Oh, the weapons and all that. Yeah, it's mobile game format. It's a mobile game format. Oh god, I don't know what that was. Nothing popped up on my side. I want to see if they show the next character that will be on the next banner, because they've already announced that character. No. Hold on. I'll go show her to you guys. I'll go bring her up. Well, let me go find her. And then we'll actually end. Ever Crisis is so much fun, though. I play that game so much. There we go. Hold. And then. Oh, there's my chair, Esmer. Open link in your tab. Save image as. It's a web file. Whoops. I clicked over on the other screen. Hold on, I go on Wiki. Is there a decent picture anywhere? Please. I'm struggling right now. Not really, but you know. I swear, bro. Save image. Web file up. Snipping tool. Please. Save. Dear God. This is more of a struggle than I thought it was gonna be, guys. Wait, they're possessed? Oh, HMC, have you seen the titty jiggle? We've determined that they're possessed. Where's she at? That one. She's standing fully still. Boobies, exactly, you get it. Saw that you first time you saw that system. Like ever gotchas, most realistic. Got you. Let's get her. The next character that the next character that's coming up, but I want to pull for her. Bro, hold on. Again, this is more strenuous than I was expecting here. We're getting there, though. My voice is also getting there, bro. What is going away? Her. It's a blurry picture because I had to do a little snip of it from Google, but you know. She's coming out next. I'm assuming her titties will also move like this. Bro. I don't understand. I actually don't know how she attacks, but I like her little guy. Look at them. Yes. Alright, guys. We're gonna leave it here on both of these screens. I'm gonna grab food. I'm gonna stretch more. Do like a more thorough stretch. But yeah, if you guys, or see if no one's on to raid, but if not. Don't worry, she's mean. She probably is mean. She probably is mean. Yo, HMC, we gotta play games sometime. We got to. I don't know what games you're currently playing, but we got to. Yes, let's see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, it's Kamalisha. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah. Tomorrow's the Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you. Let's see who's on.